Hello everyone. Just give everybody a few minutes to get in here. Okay, this stuff here going on is for entertainment purposes only. The views of the presenter do not necessarily represent the views of the platform. Okay, the channel, or probably all of YouTube altogether. Alright, but we're here having a little fun. Obviously, Mercury retrograde. I'll be 1 second, everyone. Bye. Yeah, you can if you want. Just be safe walking back. Okay. Alright, and we chill it. See, it's Mercury's retrograde, and it's hitting the hardest right at the end. It's going to hit the hard. It's going to give you, it's going to try to throw a few more 1-2 punches at us before we even get to the end. Alright? For those of you watching later, know that we love you. Thank you for doing what you do. Okay? To those that came before us, we honor you and the legends. Thank you for being the legends that you were. We did it. We made it past. We didn't blow the place up. We're still hanging out here in the Outer Orion Spur. And if you're finding this video thousands of years from now, hey, we were vibing. We were vibing out back then. You know, we still put a lot of time and attention into different things. Okay? Hopefully this stream is working. I don't know. It's showing somebody might have tapped in and tapped out. That's all right. Okay, we're absolutely live. And this happened earlier today too. Normally it's like bing bang boom. Stick around though if you're watching later. We're gonna unbox these bad boys. We'll probably rebrand the title. I'm gonna get rid of this light. And I know the lighting's a little bit dark, but that's okay. Pam and Colette made these Oracle E cards, and we're gonna be unboxing those. Probably skip ahead. Should be time stamped for the unboxing, but we're gonna talk to our live friends when they get here, if they arrive. If everybody's arriving safe and sound. We'll make sure that the stream is available up on YouTube. Could be like tips, because I don't know anything about this iOS software whatsoever. We'll have a look here. Copyrights. All the YouTubing, all that I've learned on the journey so far, it's out of control. See if we're live here. 263. That's the old one. That's the stream from yesterday. 168 views. Okay. Maybe we'll go here. There's only one. There's one person watching. Okay, and that's me. That's okay too. I could just hang. I could mosh out with my squash out all night long. All night long. Okay, so we'll get her done here. The lighting here is something else, but it's hot. It's hot running the lights. So yeah, just chop it out. Check it out. Maybe I could do some reading for you guys. That'd be fun. Hey, okay. I'll read from the Tao Te Ching. This awesome version that this guy on YouTube, they call him Master Luke Chan. You can check him out. He's pretty sweet, and I'll just go ahead and read because I'm sure he wouldn't mind if we shared this stuff, right? There's 81 chapters in the Tao Te Ching. That's really good stuff for the most part. Okay. Oh man, what can I say? What can I say? Yes, when you were at one. Oh, hi, Buana. You just saved us a whole lot of pain. Haha. I was about to start actually reading. I was wondering if anyone was going to come tonight. Come on in, Bawana, to have a chair. Pull up a chair. We got the whole table to ourselves. See, we got the high tech stuff. Can you hear me, Bawana? Let me know if you can hear me. I have all the new high tech stuff going on, and I'm not sure if it's running quite right. Hopefully it is. Okay, maybe there we go. There we go. I think I've got to add it to scene 2. Yes, we're going to add audio device. Or no, we're not going to add audio device. Luana, can you hear me? Oh, that's great. That's great. Hello, how are you? So happy to have you. It's a midnight Spesh. 99.9 and the good people at Thank You Water. We're going to run a fun program. You can hear me. And Buana, this is what we're doing a little bit later. If you're interested in this at all, we're going to open up this deck of cards. And how are you? Let me know how you are. And is it hot where you're at? It's hot all over the planet, it seems. Yeah. It's late at night for some people. It's like midnight. But that's okay. I'm here in studio. I'm well, thank you. Thank you so much. Any exciting and new developments since your last reading? Anything interesting? Any stories? What's exciting, as they say? What's exciting? It's good stuff. And here we go. Because I've been just testing out with the software here a little bit. Oh, yeah. And hello, Tati Taurus. So nice for our moderators to be here. And Tati Taurus is here. So that's great. It's like I'm on a little bit later than I expected. But it's okay. It seems like hopefully you can hear me, Tati, and everything's running smooth. Buana's here. So that's nice. Hopefully it's all working out. Hola, senor. Hi, Buana. And it's just like, what can you do? What can you say? I was going to actually start reading. Because I can. I'll read you guys this story till some more people get here. Alright. It goes like this. I follow tiny hand-painted signs, each depicting a blueberry, from the paved straightaway of Wild Branch Road onto a dirt winding through Collinsville Day. Lovers of the small blue fruit travel this route to arrive at Arnold Brown's gravel driveway. Shine guest log, grab a bucket, and trapeze, or traipse, and traipse. I love that word. Traipse into a field teeming with hundreds of mature berry bushes. Last year was a light one, as only 15,000 pounds of berries were gleaned. The year before, the pickers hauled out 10 tons of berries. I find as usual that Brown's hillside is abuzz, carrying easily. I overhear snippets of heart-to-heart conversations, as well as exciting child discovering a big one. End quote, a big one. It could be a little louder. Louder! Well, I don't know if we can get it any louder. I don't know that we can do that. How's that? You let me know if it could be a little louder. Should bring the microphone a little closer. All right. All right, so yeah, 10 tons of blueberries. But none of us could be gathered these sweet surprises if not for an overeager man with a tractor mower. Back in the 1990s, Arnold had just planted the hillside with 7,500 Christmas tree saplings. All were proceeding according to plan until the man hired to cut the field east did Arnold a misinformed favor. He thought Arnold would probably like me to mow this field. He just forgot to ask, so here we are with our buckets, gossiping across the bushes, harvesting Plan B. So his neighbor accidentally mowed down his entire crop of blueberries. On the close-up, it's perfect. And on the other one, it's far away. Is that what's happening? Well, this is the one I don't have a camera attached to. Let's add not a camera, a microphone. I don't know if it's like even working properly. We'll go ahead and add this existing one. Hopefully this works. Woohoo! Now we're echoing. Now we're reverbing. Oh, it's just brutal. It is just brutes, magoots. Okay. Where is everybody? Is somebody's? There's probably a lot of tarot channels going on right now. Is it exactly right? Let's look. Let's peek in on these peeps and see what's going on. I want to know who's live right now. Let's search for some live tarot through the SEO, through the search engine. There's us. Oh, it's just a horrible thumbnail. I wish I could have... I tried to set a thumbnail. It doesn't even work. Oh, Tyler's Tarot is live. That's why nobody's here. I totally gotcha. Okay. 1.6 thousand people watching. Should we watch too? Nah, let's do our thing. Who else is live? Nobody else. But that's alright. That'll be good. People will be hot off it. People will be hot off the Tyler's Tarots. So, Toddy, what's good? What's new? Tell me something. Do you want another spiritual card? And Bawana, you let me know if there's anything we can do for you. Because you were first here. You were the first one here, and I appreciate that. Right? 4 peeps. 4 peeps. Okay. Not echoing in the slightest. Benita, did you come earlier? We were screwing up today. We were screwing everything in the wrong way. It's good to see you here, Benita. I appreciate that you're here. It's just me and Bawana and Tati Torres Tarot. We're chilling out. We're hanging out. We said Tyler's Tarot is live. So that's everybody must be over there checking that out. He's got 1.6K watching at once. Isn't that amazing? He's well established. Yes and yes. Hi, baby Lavender. Hi, Bawana. Bawana, I'll do a question and answer for you, okay? How about that? If that works. And Saruchi's here now. Everybody's showing up. You made it in time. We just turned on, so it's a good time to join us. In hour 2, we're going to be unboxing. We're going to be doing an unboxing of the Oracle of E, done by Pam Grout and Colette Barron-Reed. We're going to be opening this up probably in 1 hour's time. That's kind of the plan. It's good to see you too, Benita. It's so nice to see you here, right? That's what? I have no idea what's going on. That's a bunch. That is a bunch. Okay. Am I super delayed in the chat again, maybe too? Because like it started off and like nothing was rolling, and then the chat got delayed. I hope it's not that way again tonight. If not, there's something I gotta fix on this end with this software, but that's okay. Okay, Bawana, why don't you go ahead and post a question and we'll get started, okay? And then Sir Richie. It's good to see you. Yeah, I found it. It was good. It was there. So it was, you know where it was? It was exactly where I left it. That's, you know, it's nice when you find things and they're exactly where you left it, okay? We've got the fizzy bubbly, and then we're setting out some of the thank you water as an offering. Okay, the thank you water. Tati Torres Tarot. Okay, the real thank you water. Saruchi, I put your name up. Do you see? There it goes. Thanks for finding me on Patreon. I appreciate it. All right. And also our sponsor of the month, the United Collective of Aquatic Life. So that's like basically anything that lives underwater. They got together and they sent me a message asking our viewers and our offices here to just say no. Just say no to single-use plastics. All right. Salome is here as well. Okay, Bawana, what do you wanna? Post your question. Post it, drop it, set it down gently. When will the issues I am facing regarding a particular thing will end and things will start moving smoothly? Okay, I'm going to put that in 2 ways, Bawana, both externally and internally, because there'll be that period where once it stops, you just got to like shake off the residual. Hopefully that portion of it won't take too long. But let's have a look. Bawana is asking for the timing of the issues that she's facing. I'll go ahead and cut the old Casey bones. So we're looking at time. So we'll get these out. We'll have a look and see. Thanks, Bawana. Wishing you all the best in all things. Peace, prosperity, joy, bliss, abundance, happiness, well-being. All of the things, right? Okay. We got a Jack of Clubs, Queen of Spades. Oh, look at all the people involved with this. That's out of control. This stuff needs to change. 13 and back to a 4. All right. So there's something here to a factor of 4. Unless you act, you have the potential to set the time here. Depending on if you engage on a more assertive or aggressive way, Bawana, you can bring a quickening to this issue. And in terms of like these people that you must deal with, it seems like very immature energy. We got a couple of Jack and Innies up here now for you. And these are the numbers we got, all right? And they bring it back to a power of 4. Things will change here. It could be a matter of weeks or months. I don't feel like this is days or years. With this 4, this is about weeks or months. So it could be as soon as like the end of August. But this also could draw out until like into November, all right, if things aren't dealt with assertively. This is saying that you can change that you can alter it. I've got things happening for you, and big things happening in regards to this at the end of August, and again in November, something's coming up in regarding to these issues or these people. So hopefully in regards to time, that answers your question. Okay, I want to wish you the best in all things. All right. My name is really Tatiana? Yeah, Tatiana, my name's not. Why did I just... I shouldn't read the comments out loud until I read them in the head first, right? Then I end up saying silly things. Like read this one, you know. Oh no, here we go. It is a beautiful name. You all have very beautiful names, and you are all very beautiful people. I'm so lucky to when I turn on the switch on the computer that I'm joined by such beautiful ladies. I'm lucky that way, I guess. Chalk it up to luck. All right, feeling very blessed and lucky. Welcome, Sarah Jade. Thanks for being in the chat tonight. Appreciate you. You look very beautiful in your microdot icon too. We're so beautiful to have. We're so blessed to have all the beauty here. Oh, and if you're new here, welcome. We'll get you in on the first time callers line, Sarah. This is just a benevolent little corner of the internet where we share our love and appreciation for our tribe, and we spit a lot of tarot, and we all support and help and vibe with one another. It's actually a legit place to be if you got nowhere else to be, okay? But if you do, go out and live life, because we're like looking at tarot from a very new age perspective, age of Aquarius. Go get it done. Go make it happen, because we're all waking up here, right? We're kind of like, we're pulling through the mysticism into the fundamental downloads and the energies. Hi, Dusty Blue. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Here, what is it? The Art Shack is a little old place where we can get together. Art Shack, baby. Art Shack, baby. Art Shack, baby. Art Shack. Art Shack, baby. With the B-52s. If I could ever interview a guest, it would be the B-52s. I would love to have them perform on this program. That would be like a dream come true. If we ever get our party going down on the beach, that's what we'll do. And speaking of that, if it doesn't mess with the microphones like it did last time, let's go ahead and put the beach sounds on. To the Beach Boys. I wish they all could be California girls. Yeah, we all do it. If you see Tati Torres Tarot there, she's phenomenal. Make sure to click the notification button over there, Sarah Jade. She is wonderful, accurate oracles and tarot coming on strong. You can get in there if you need a few cards pulled by somebody that is like comes from a truly compassionate place of the reading and the delivery. It's very nice. It's very authentic. We're authentic tarot for authentic people. People. Okay. Sheila Arnold, good day from Melbourne, Australia. Good day, mate. Good day out Melbourne. That's right, we're on a little bit late. It's the midnight special. Right. And Saruchi, what's going on? And Benita, you guys get after me. If you got questions, I'm not going to bite your head off. Not today, anyways.
Why you always come around here for ratings? You kids get off my lawn. Get out. What's going on?
Okay. No, we'll just chill out. We'll just chill out for a little bit and just get grounded. We can do whatever we want. It's a midnight special. You're like, is this play serious? Sarah Jade's like, is this for real? Is this what what happens on other tarot channels? And we're like, no, Sarah. Most of them are still like very grounded, very okay. Go reading after reading, but this one is a little bit obscene. Okay, it's kind of obtuse and a little insane, so it's obscene. I'll be taking a leave for a month. Oh no, because you gotta go write your test. Because you gotta go. Why don't you go study and get 102% on that test, Saruchi? Oh, Saruchi, I'm sad. Your night owl. That's good. That's good. I see Tyler Tarot is live. He's like the pinnacle. He's like the apex. He's got the most. He's the host with the most. But we'll run our shit anyways. We'll just go in and have our fun. All right. Dusty Blue, I hope you're enjoying summer as well. Cool kids only, Sheila. That's our motto around here. It's only the cool kids allowed. It's where the cool kids. It was so hot here. I was even had some ice cream today. I treated myself to a little bit of ice cream. It's blazing hot here. Is this your last night, Saruchi? Are you getting on that big old plane, Saruchi? Look at this. Yeah, you got a lot of messages coming in, Saruchi. You're going to be bedazzled on this trip. 8 of Wands usually means this is safe travels. This is being in the flow in your travels too. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to be with your tribe's going to be with you. Don't worry. I'll be the guy in like the Lotus that goes ripping past you on the freeway. I'll be like, Saruchi! And you'll be like, that asshole! Look at that guy! Look at that guy go! Right? And then, you'll just see like someone beautiful like in the library, and it'll be like Benita and Tatiana just like being beautiful, and you're like, oh yeah, it's like, because we're interspecies, we're interstellar, and we're multidimensional around here. All right, we'll be with you, Saruchi. Okay, at least I will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not like in a weird, sticky kind of way. I'll just be like, hey, don't forget, there's like, not quite 7 billion of all of us. It'll be great. Yeah, Saruchi's leaving on a jet plane. Praying. It's a praying old. Get on a plane, bud. Somebody get these goddamn snakes off this MFing plane. Butter pecan is my jam. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Alright, we'll just go ahead and jelly it in there. Hi, Safi. Hi, Safi. Welcome. Butter pecan is pretty good. I'm on a banana almond right now. The teddy bears are cute. Yeah, I was going to sing the Care Bears countdown, but I forgot the words. God damn it, why do I forget the words of all of these very influential songs? I've been swearing a little bit today, and I apologize, it's out of character, but we did a 5D collaboration with our friend Cheeky. And I'm not ever throwing shade. Big shout out, we do, to all the indigenous people, the collective united indigenous people of North America. Absolutely. We'll do it in honor and respect because, we point awareness to things like international, Aboriginal days, influential Aboriginal creators. Yeah. Hi, Phyllis Glenn. Welcome. Cheeky. He gets a little cheeky. It's all right. Benita. Did you ask a question? Oh, teddy bears are cute. And pecan, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to bite your head off if you ask for a reading or some cards. I won't be like, no, I just gave you, I do so many reading. I can't do it. We're here for the people. You the people. Thanks, Phyllis. Sarah, is there anything that I could do for you? You're here for the first time, checking it out. The reader is at your bequest. You didn't even have to win the trivia. We used to do trivia for free readings. Now we just do a lot of Q&A. Rainbow Warriors. Loving some Care Bear Countdown. Alright. Tarot Parents. Yeah, that cracked me up. Tarot Parents. I was like, holy moly. Sure, we do our best. Sarah, do you want to you can have a channeled spirit message, or you can have an oracle card, or you can post a question, and we'll pull a little tarot for you. Absolutely. How long have you been reading tarot, Sarah Jade? I'm really happy and interested in. You have a very interesting energy. You have and it's very focused. I like where your head's at, and I like where your heart space is coming from. It's like a comfortable place to be or not to be. That is a question. Are you a Shakespeare fan as well? It seems like you have very intelligent as well. What's maximum cum laude, or however they say it. Or that just might be Cerrucci. I'm not sure. Tacos and tequila. I'm cutting your cards now, Sarah Jane. Thanks for being on 99.9. It's the Midnight Special, where we do whatever we want, because nobody's here to tell us that we can't. Nobody can tell us that. It's great. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, here, I'll switch the dingers. I feel as though we could put a little extra light on that. King of Pentacles. Get this thing out of the way too. The Empress reverse. The Chariot reverse. The Ace of Cups reverse. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, Sarah. You asked if it was the right thing to do. This is huge. This is huge. Don't worry. You made the right call here. You've put an end. Okay, you've put an end to adding to any additional troubles or any additional adversity or frictional mental situations by doing so. It's an overwhelming yes that this is the right thing to do at this time. Okay, I've got it as well here, because in your heart center, it's your cup wasn't being tended to. It was like things had run dry, things had run past their expiry date. That kind of thing with the Ace of Cups reversed up in a heart. Yeah, absolutely, it was a good thing to do. This person could have had trouble seeing your point of view from time to time. I have this as the Virgo here. This person is a successful person. There's nothing wrong with this person. But you guys were just not a very good match, I feel. There was too much that couldn't really be interpreted beyond black and white. And that's tough, because it's there was no room for the rainbow. There was no room for the creativity. There was no room really for the togetherness. And perhaps this person was just expressing love in a way that wasn't important to you. How so many people express love in different ways, and they have their favorite or their most innate way of expressing love, and then other people prefer receiving love in certain ways, and it feels like these two things just weren't matched. Okay, and as well, there's no creative spark in the bedroom either, I feel. So it's at some point you had to do something, right? You made the right move. Staying in one spot would have caused more hardship, and would have caused you to meet probably somebody that was in your more divine selection. You may find yourself talking with a younger fire sign at this time. Maybe not younger, but I have this person kind of between 25 and 35. All right, very fast-moving, passionate type person. Okay, they're going to be your next person, or the person you're talking to is going to be nothing like your ex. So make sure you don't bring any residual or sticky energy over from the other relationship in terms of when you're getting to know this person. And this person, things could go out of control with them really fast. You could find yourself falling really quickly for this person. But walking away was definitely the right thing. You shouldn't lose any more sleep over this. Okay, I think you'll be just fine. You know, overall energy, Two of Swords. Good. Good for you for making a decision. Rip the blindfold off now. There's no need for you to keep it there. You've dropped one of the swords. You've got the truth on your side now, so use your free hand to go up and rip open the blindfold. See where you're at in your blessings and in your creation and where life has brought you up until this present day, right? Because she's pretty supportive of this Empress card here, all right? So if you do those things, oh, that glare on that light is crazy. The lighting guy has been fired like 6 times. He keeps coming back though, right? Just too closed off, right? And I have Virgo rising, right? So I don't know entirely what that's about, but I can just see there, like, it could have been commitment issues, and there could have been, this is the way that they actually presented and preferred to receive love versus the way you wanted to give, and the way, like, what he preferred in terms of receiving love. For some people, it's gifts. For some people, it's saying it. For other people, it's like small actions of like doing. And then for other people, it's complete independence. Yo, I love you so much. You just go do you. I'll do me. Let's get together for milk and nookies later. Okay? Later, text me, call me. Whatever dynamic your relationship takes hold, it's different for everybody, right? So it was probably just a little bit too off in terms of the compatibility. And I'm not sure what your sign is, Sarah, but that's kind of what kind of feels that has for me, all right? So hopefully that answer ran along the lines with what you've been feeling lately. And it was a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to read for other readers. So thank you for being here. All right. I have a horrible memory. Are you kidding me? My memory is... It's done sauce. It's absolutely done sauce. I need to even remember to switch the camera back because I'm just sitting here staring at a black table. What's going on? Absolutely. You keep the side duck. What's up? What's up, dog? Do you have any up, dog? What's up, dog? Oh, not much, dog. What's up, dog? What's up, duck? Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? You're Libra Virgo. Oh, wow. Yeah. You guys have trouble in the communication then, for sure. Your Libra some days is absolutely having none of it. You got Virgo Venus. A Virgo Venus. Interesting. And it's good. If you recognize these signs earlier, commit to your decision like you did in that Two of Swords. Walk away. Look how much time you saved. Look how much energy you saved. Look at how much less cleaning of the residual energy of the relationship. Absolutely it was the right choice. Absolutely. Absolucci. Hey, Sarucci. If this is your last program, we got to send you out with a bang. Bang, pop, bang. Bang, pow, boom, to the moon, Alice. All right. Oh, yeah. That's true. Can I tell that joke? Hopefully nobody will get offended. I was going to start a club for straight men. And let me know what you think of the name. I was thinking for straight men, it was going to be a group, support group for straight men. And we're going to call it Men Straight. I don't know if that's a good name or not. I don't know if that is a good name. Oh, what's up? Starting my next camper. Woo. Okay, Dusty Blue, thanks for checking in. So awesome. At the art check, baby. Art check, baby. Art check, baby. Art check. Art check, baby. And it's as big as a whale. Oh, I love the creativity. It's so beautiful. Karen V, welcome to the program. I see Jasmine Moore came in. Yeah, it's all right. That's all good. Thanks for touching base, the like buttons and all that kind of stuff. I got to keep an eye on the time here because I promised an unboxing tonight, and we're going to get it done. We got about 25 minutes left until the unboxing. All right. Pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for it. You like the names? Yeah. What's in a name? What's in a name? To be or not to be? Should call it man you straight. I'm just gonna call it men straight. Cause it'd be our. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic.
And yeah, I really do think.
Alright. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride. I can't hit the notes. I shouldn't try Alanis Morissette either. Yeah, placements. Yeah, we'll blame it on the planets, because that's what TL always says. Just blame it on the planets. Something special today. It's super lit. Oh, thanks, Benita. Yeah, we had Kundalini going this morning. I woke up and I was just like, it's just kind of like bing, 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 like a pinball machine. Woke all over, and then, of course, I get dizzy and stuff sometimes too, and then I had a tough time grounding. I was really, like, the morning program was nutso. I don't even know where my head was at. It was good. Karen V, be on the lookout. That's right, look out. I love throwing something at my friends and wait till it hits them and then tell them to look out. It's my favorite thing to do. Absolutely. Okay, so there were some requests up way earlier in the chat before I got into a conversation there with Sarah. And Sarah Jade, thanks for being a member at 99.9. You can go ahead and interact with the channel in many different ways. We got Patreon, even the subscriber button. The people, the beautiful people in this chat room love to have one another here. So come on in. I just got the vice versa deck and like it a lot. Oh, cool. Nice. That'd be interesting, because I do read reversals. It was one of like my very first insights into tarot was like, so the reverse means the opposite? Well, not quite. Not quite. It just means that the energy's being mirrored in. It's being mirrored in, so it's like it just reflects a little bit differently. So it's good. Well, just you wait on a little bit, little darling. Benita, here, don't be crying inside now. Yeah, the kids. It's about the kids. They always like, yeah. That Instagram feed brings me so much daily joy. Excuse me, everyone. I'm a little bit burpy. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that. Do you have content on your channel? Because if you do, you can let me know by leaving a comment on the actual video, and then I'll be able to click on you. More like extra insight. Yeah, exactly, right? Do you have content on your channel or another channel? Because I'd love to check out, and because, you know, we do that. We support other tarot readers here. It's not like that we're not in competition with one another. We're like a huge community. Absolutely delicious. Depends on the card, yeah. That's really cool. I love talking with other readers. And everyone, Tati Taurus Tarot is an official network affiliate. Dusty Blue, you've been here, and you've been such a long-time friend of the program. Can I go ahead and pull you a Power Oracle, Dusty? Would that be alright? Oh, you don't have a channel? You've been thinking about starting? Oh, okay. So do you read in your community then? Or like, do you have a spot or just for friends right now? Stuff is so fascinating to me. So fascinating. Okay, Dusty. I don't know. I'm sorry if you didn't give me full permission. But look at the medicine, right? This is sweet. This, I feel, is what the art is about. This is exactly what it is. Like, I feel like as if, like, you use art to the degree that I use humor, right? And everybody brings their special gift. And it is. Because look at the healing that it does. Yeah, it's absolutely perfect for Dusty Blue. Okay? This is the medicine man. And because the medicine is real, because it comes from the center creative space. The 0 point, the empty canvas, the empty workbench, when it's perfectly empty. And I know you notice the differences in the energies probably of your workbenches and your easels and all of the things as the day moves on. It'd be interesting, Dusty. What a beautiful, like, time lapse and stuff like that would be awesome. But because it comes from that perfectly clean canvas, that clean slate, that uncarved block of clay, the empty workbench, and then as it fills up, then the medicine begins. And it's something to be proud of, you know, each and every day. Thank you for the healing that you do. Okay? It's the card of medicine wants me to let you know that, Dusty. Appreciate that so much. Okay, great. People always say go hard or go home, but people underestimate my desire to actually just go home. Good times, good times. There we go. There. Yeah, there's so many different people. So many different people. Absolutely. Okay. What is up? Uh-oh. Small Wildflowers just said it. Okay. Ooh-wee. What's up with that? I said, now what's up with that? Ooh-wee. What's up with that? I said, now what's up with that? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up with that? Okay, so you got small wildflowers to thank for that one. Okay, thank you, small wildflowers. Don't worry about being late. It's just having some fun. You guys get after me if you want some cards. It's a family thing right now. There's not a lot of us chilling out, hanging out. People wanting readings. Divine timing. Remember, right? A lot of times you can't get in there. Super Chat was slammed today. You know, it was fun. It was fun, and it was a really nice stream. People were like Q&A. The Q&A was free, but the list must have been out of control, even though we don't keep a list here. Right? Tati. Welcome. The beat sounds. Shh. And we had such a pain in the butt of a time getting the audio, and thanks to Tati Taurus Tarot, we were able to take care of the chat lag, hopefully, and some audio issues. So it's good. Dead and alive at the same time. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, big shout outs to Bon Jovi. Not for any really reason in particular, okay? I want to let you guys know that it's Bert Day. You guys know Bert from Sesame Street? You guys must know that guy. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, Bert from Sesame Street. He had like a pyramid for a head. He was like the yellow guy on Sesame Street. Well, it's known as Bert Day today. This is the day. I don't even have a year on this thing. It's just celebrated every day. Bert Day. Because he had to help Ernie, you know. And Bert was like, he was stone cold meditating at night. And then Ernie would be like, I can't sleep. Bert would get chapped. Okay. Oh, Jessica, thanks for the beautiful flower. That's awesome. That's a good one of the night. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, everybody. I forgot to do this off the top. This is for the people that donated in the last stream. Thank you, Starchild ×2, Starlight, Boundless Soul, Nero Lay. What else do we have? Abigail, Heart's Melodies. Tati threw in for Phyllis. That was great. And YHMS. It's different from the YMCA. I can't think of who YHMS is right now, but thank you to doing the YHMS. Come on and do it. It's the YHMS. I don't know who it is, but thanks for your question. I need Crafty Tarot in here for YMCA type stuff. Oh, no. Echoes, no. I'll just, shh, don't with the sound right now. Oh, no. Okay. Fine. There's like a mysterious ghost in this. because we are like trying to nail this thing down. But anyways, what I'll do is we'll get into Jessica's reading. I'll just switch the camera and hopefully it takes the echo away. Then I'll figure it out after her reading. Okay? I feel like all my friends and family are moving on with their lives, marriage, kids, engagements, career, but I feel behind and stagnant. I try so hard to be happy. Any messages with good news? Okay? Just from an 8, Jessica, I want to let you know that what I feel about this is that what I can give to you on this is like, you're not alone. Very many people go through this at a particular time in their life when they see people moving on because, you know, it's reflective. They're moving forward. Thus, what I am not, right? Oh, they're getting married. I am not, right? Oh, they're moving to a bigger house or to a new I am not, right? That's the immediate subconscious thought that goes in towards your observation of like, you know, you can be happy for your friends and family getting married, but the innate part is just like, well, it's not me. But it's what they're doing is desirable. So it's almost like you're looking at progression kind of through the eyes of people that they have different timelines, okay? You guys let me know if the echo came back when I switched this. So this is like about coming back into center. We need to stop like viewing our stagnancy or our progression in a comparative fashion to those around you, like also known as the people in your life, okay? And they're in your life for a reason. They're there. They're kind of like showing you the way. But you could be on this planet or in this place for a bigger purpose. And then it's like almost kind of like when you experience like what you're perceiving to be delay or stagnation is really just like more ripening on the vine. You know, it's like kind of like some fruit takes a long time to ripen and to grow. And it's an indication to me as a reader in getting in touch with your energy. God, that microphone. Getting in touch with your energy. That you're going to have a very nice and happy long life. It's like you're dead. So don't view this as stagnant. And one way to avoid viewing it as stagnant is to actually just catch yourself when you get in those thought patterns of so-and-so is moving forward, but yet I am not, because that's the thing. That's why you feel behind. It's because your subconscious is giving you that message that you're behind because of its perception of what's going on with these people. You know, obviously, you can desire or long for it or want to have it too. Okay? Well, let's see what we get up for messages for you on this. I appreciate you, Jessica. Thanks so much. That's just what I can offer from an 8. So it's kind of like you can actually catch these thought forms. You know, you can, again, affirm for yourself that you're not falling behind, that your life is meant to develop in its own unique way. Okay, I'm going to cut your cards, Jessica. Oh, yeah, and lots of people go through this. Lots of people go through this. Okay. Wishing everybody in the chat room the best in all things. Peace, prosperity, joy, love, abundance, bliss, happiness for all your days, okay? Thanks. We're still working out some of the bugs, Nicole. Appreciate you for being here. 2 of Cups. Yeah, you're going to meet somebody. Go to all the weddings. You know, do all that stuff. Because it's like, you're meant to be in there. These other people that are in your life and you're in their life, it's for a reason. You've got the 2 and 3 of Cups up here now. This is beautiful. It's not about a race. It's not about like falling behind and then having to catch up. But this is good news for you, okay? This is good news. You've got a 2 and the 3 of Cups here in your reading. So when you see this, the person you meet is going to come as a result, I feel, of the people in your life already. These people are there to like, maybe you just are needing to open up to like, you know, kind of, you don't not like emulate them, but you ask, you know, what would you do hypothetically, you know, like, bounce ideas off your friends, get their opinions, especially like if you can't help but measure their level of success against yours. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but if you do innately and you're just kind of like, well, I want to keep these social rhythms going and it requires, you know, me to be upwardly mobile and me to like, you know, dedicate all this time to it. You know, there's a person coming, a romantic partnership, a very harmonious romantic partnership, and I feel it's like because you're going to be introduced to this person through one of your friends, Okay, it's a 2 and 3 of cups. It's nice. It's nice. Okay. We got a 5 of spades up here as well. This card talks about trust, right? It's not a process. Growing up, going to college, you know, finding a lover, having kids, getting married, all that stuff. This is not a process. This is not something that's just meant to happen to you. This is a spot of your desire. Are you like everyone else, Jessica the Goddess? And that's truly what you want, right? You can have what you want, okay? But let it be your truth, you know? I would stop, like, you know, this 5 of Swords just covers everything that we talked about already. I won't grind it into glue, right? But it talked about everything that's happened in the subconscious. When they are doing this, perhaps, you know, you are not. And this is what leaves you feeling walled in or blanketed down. Because it can be like kind of like a snowball effect on your mind at times. Totally get it, right? So you got to make sure, do something creative to get you out of that. Like fall in love or pour your heart into a project at this time. Like an actual like vocation or something that you do. Because when you do that, it's showing Source and your guidance and your love team that you can be aligned and strongly involved with that which you love. There's nothing that's going to leave you stuck. Because it's almost like Source is there asking you, Jessica, oh, you feel stuck? Are you going to remain stuck? What are you going to do about it? What is your plan? If you're feeling this way, do you detach from these people? Do you let desire increase for yourself to the point where it's like sometimes unbearable? Don't worry about it. Things are going to go, you're going to meet somebody, okay? And you absolutely need to be rid of lack mentality. The I don't have, you know, or I'm not moving forward. It's kind of like when you're being stagnant and you know, you feel like a lack of something in your life, it is absolutely every single time there in your life because Source and your love team wants you to look around and develop your levels of appreciation so that you can be a conscious co-creator, a very powerful one, okay? And that's when it's like you're not looking to others to see if it measures up or see if you're actually like maturing or moving the old traditional way of life at the right pace. Think about that. You're looking to move at a very old archetypal way of getting through life in a way that everybody else does it, right? And then when you see it not happening for yourself, you feel a little bit stuck. But think, how silly is that? How silly is this? I live in a brand new age. I've been gifted with a lot more opportunity, creative talent. This is the best it's ever been, you know. So if Source is really asking you to take a look around right now and find your levels of appreciation with stuff, okay? We got another 5 up here. The end of competition, the end of conflict. People are going to start harmonizing a lot more around you. It's going to be really nice. You're actually going to become a better friend to some of the people in your life because of the difference of the fact that you have not maybe yet reached the point where they're at. You become a valuable friend to the people that move so far ahead in life, and then, you know, they look back and they're like, oh my God, everything's falling apart. I went way too fast. You know, I'm burning the candle at both ends, and these people are completely stressed out, right? You know, a job that calls for them like every single day of the week, plus 3 kids growing up on the street corner, and then like all of that, plus they get involved with community and all that stuff. How do these people even have time to like breathe for a minute? You're meant to experience your appreciation of your own liberties at this time, Jessica. I really feel that strongly. And I'll pull out, thank you for the super chat. I'm going to pull out a Power Oracle card for you as well, okay? All right. Yeah, it was a nice reading. Oh, this card came up for actually our group a little while ago. This is let's see if I can, this is a crazy glare off that light. This is a card of intuition. Okay, it's a very nice card here. This is you establishing for yourself that your path is meant for greater than, you know, what the collective, you know, tradition may be. Your intuition has already told you, I feel, Jessica the Goddess, that you're meant for more than just these subtle levels of tradition. And perhaps it's just your desire for them is like not listening to your intuition. So just kind of like make sure that that's one of those things in check. you can engage with it and remove yourself from it. I'm not saying give up on your dreams or let go on this, but let intuition guide you and tell you, you know what, if if we're spending too much time in lack mentality, catch yourself right away. I would encourage meditations regarding no thought meditations so that you can catch potentially harmful thoughts to your laws of attraction before they are able to take root. And they grow like weeds, okay? All right. So that's something that's there for you. All right, so I feel like the chat is being a little bit delayed. I'm going to try and take care of this little sound critter that we got going on. It's got to be a bug. All right, how's that? Can you guys hear me now? Or did the sound cut out on that now? Ooh. Ooh. Or let's add something new. The blue snowball. Okay. Hopefully that's better now. You guys can let me know if the sound is booming or way out of control. All right. And it is hot. It is hot. Are we back? I know it cut out. Are we back? Time for slumber. Night night, Dusty Blue. Thanks for being here. Oh, you can't really hear me very well? What is going on with this dang thing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Our sponsors are, thankfully, they're very forgiving and loving people. They really are, because we've been botching the program. Our technical director was having some troubles. I've been having troubles learning all this new stuff. So we're good again. Oh, good, good. I'm starting to get a little bit better at this stuff. Good night, Dusty Blue. Appreciate you. Loohoo! 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 We have this one in Canada. It's not... It goes like this. That's... If you're out working in the woods up here in Canada, there's this thing where, like, you know, if you can't, like... Well, now you have cell phones, but if you wanted to holler to your buddy that was, like, working on the... Like, a few trees down in the forest, but you couldn't quite have a line of sight on him, you'd go like this. And then the buddy would always back. And that's how you knew your buddy was there. All right. Good night, Dusty. Good night, Dusty. So awesome when Dusty drops by. Luhu, are you Nuhu? Are you new here? Hanifa, welcome, Hanifa. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're jamming out. We're moshing out with our... We're about to mosh out with our squash out. All right. Oh, and Nicole, welcome. It's been a minute, Nicole. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate you for being here. You're in upstate New York. Well. Oh, well. Sounds good. I was there once as a child. Who am I kidding? I'm still a child. Yeah. I'm still just a kid. Smoke signals. About an hour from Canada. Nice. This, like, yeah, we're all within... We all... 7 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. It's like being an hour away from Canada. You're good at 5'5". 5x5, small wildflowers. Are we live? Are we coming in loud and clear? Small wildflowers. Yeah, I still, after all these years, I am still doing readings. It's what a long, strange trip it's been. Okay. Sunshine came softly through my window today. Could have tripped out, baby, but I changed my way. Superman and Green Lantern ain't got nothing on me, 'cause I've made my mind up, you're going to be mine. I tell you right now, any trick in the book now, baby. I love Donovan. Love me some Donovan. Hanifa, thanks for being here. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, for sure. 'Cause I've made my mind up, you're going to be mine. I tell you right now, that one really had me gripped this morning. And then yesterday I had, what did I have? Oh. 'Cause I'm gonna raise a fuss and I'm gonna raise a holler. Ba-na-ma-num, ba-na-ma-num. I'm out working all summer just to try to earn a dollar. Ba-na-ma-num, ba-na-ma-num. I wrote to my congressman and he said, nope, I'd like to help you, son, but you're too young to vote. Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, 'cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Hi, Edith. Thanks for being here, Edith. I want to give a special shout out to Edith because one of our network affiliates, Tati Torres Tarot, amazing readings over there. If you're new here, you should always click that button. Send it. Get Sendy with it over at Tati Torres Tarot. But one of Tati's moderators is here as well, and her name is Edith. I want to welcome Edith into the chat room, and a special round of applause for Bolas Tarot Edith for the fine job of moderating she does over there on Tati Torres Tarot. Thanks from the community. Big ups to you, Edith, because even the people that are lining up for lists for their free readings, they couldn't do it without you. They couldn't do it without Tati, but Tati couldn't do it without you. So on behalf of the whole community, I want to thank Bolas Edith Tarot. Okay, so that's good stuff. So you can see, Sarah Jade, when you vibe with us, we're all about it. We're all about it. What's Sophie saying? Still waiting for the album to come out? Any trick in the book now, baby? Just lounge song cover tunes, cover jams. All right, I think it's time. It's 101. We've been here 1 hour, and that's the magic number, 101. We're about to get it on here, everyone. This is it. This is a Pam Grout and Colette Baron Reed. Okay. Oh, Tati, I owe you a lot, and I owe Edith. I owe a lot of you a lot. So we're gonna get into it just right now with the Oracle of E, and this is what I'd like to give back to you. And thank you all for being so kind and generous, Jessica. Sorry, I dropped your reading like a hot plate, and I didn't even say thank you for being on the program. I think I mentioned a few times. That's when I do these readings. Sometimes I just have to really as a Scorpio, I just go poof, and I let go. And sometimes I have to do this one, and it's gone. So, Jessica, I'm sorry I didn't follow up right at the end. You can let me know. Hopefully, the reading resonated for you. And if I just missed it because I was being greedy with what I was saying and what I was picking out of the chat, I'm really sorry. All right, namaste for sure. Namaste a while. Absolutely, because we're gonna unbox these. I should get the other thing going on here. Why am I see, I had the knife, all this stuff. I should put the knife away. It's relatively dark in here, and I should actually probably grip out some more lights for a minute. Give me a second, folks. We'll just adjust the lighting for this beautiful deck that's coming up here. Hopefully we can get this locked in. It's tricky. Tricky. Ooh, that's even worse. I might just have to turn the big light on, everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just turn the big light on. All right. So special thanks to Jessica for the super chat. That was awesome of her. Okay. I just want to give me a second, folks. Thanks for being so patient. Woke folks. We're a bunch of woke folk around here. All right. Okay, so hopefully I was able to shed a little insight on that for you, Jessica. Thank you so much for being here. All right. So, the Oracle according to E or the Oracle of E? I don't even know the history on this. Let's read for a minute. Okay. And then everybody that's in the chat room, maybe we can, well, we won't really keep a list, but we'll make sure that we touch base with as many people as we can. So it goes like this. What if spirit, God, quantum field, the dude, I love the dude abides, man, or whatever name you choose to call it, the big intelligence that breathes life through the cosmos could talk to you? Wouldn't you just love knowing that the almighty energy force can offer quick advice every time you need it? This is the Oracle of E, a magical oracle card cooked up by Pam Grout, #1 New York Times best-selling author of E squared and E cubed, as well. Colette Baron Reed. Beautiful oracle cards coming from Colette every time she gets near the things. So, yeah, the Oracle of Edith. We could call it the Oracle of Edith. That's all right. Oh my goodness, the box is a little stiff. It's a nice color. I don't mind the color of that. It's really nice, pleasing to the eyes. The box, everything is probably why I bought it. All right. Oh, it's cool. I wish we had better lighting for these. Maybe the other lighting will work a little bit better. Yeah, I gotta figure out this lighting. These cards are gonna present really cool. Hopefully. Hold on, everyone. All right, I never go far. But the lighting guy, I fired him. He's like, that's it. You're done. Done sauce. Done for today. I know what I'll do. I can just light a candle. God, I'm so smart sometimes. All right, we'll light a candle and we'll get things ripping. Rompin, New York, North Kakalaka, and Compton. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, hopefully these will present really nice. And I don't know what you guys like for shade or anything else, but this should be, hopefully this is good. Purple and gold, yeah. All right. We can do this. We can do this. All right, I'm going to jump right into it. This is a different type of oracle. And I want to jump right into this with you guys. All right, let's get out of here for a second. Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. We're just going to start doing the oracles right off the hop. So whoever puts their hand up first, or if you guys can remember which famous puppet's birthday is it, that's how we'll go and get it on. Yeah, sorry, it was a little dark. That was a little dark. I'm still trying to get the lighting in the studio. That stuff is late. The sound guys are late this week, Hanifa. It's been, yeah. So I want to do some fun stuff with lighting, but again, time restraints, all that stuff. I get a million excuses out of these guys. Okay. Hi Malapale, welcome. So who wants an oracle card from the new deck? Anyone? Toddy will be last. Okay, that's fine. Dr. Teeth. Dr. Teeth. No, they celebrate it every year. He was the puppet with the big triangle. He had a big yellow. He was a big yellow triangle head. I'm just looking for his name, if anyone remembers. And if you don't remember, that's okay. You can just put up your hand. La La Land. It's been a time. Mimi. All right, here we go. Mimi. Me. Oh, and Luhu. Me. Luhu. Me. Okay, Molly Polly. This card is for you. Okay. This is card of nasty knot. Okay. So when things are knotted up in life, they can't flow. You might be in a situation where you need to go for a little acupuncture, maybe like some massage therapy, or you may just be needing to do some energy clearing in your energy centers. Okay, you might need to go through. You've got something here that's tied up too tightly, too closely knit, too tough to pull away from. You're dealing with a nasty knot. Okay, this is a card 47. All right. So this is a card, you got a decision to make about whether to or whether not to. And it's kind of like, it's kind of feeling like it's a little bit nasty if you choose not to. Okay? So that was for you, Malipale. Interesting card. Kind of cool stuff. All right. Who else? Oh, Lala and then Lulu. Lala, Luhu. Lala, Luhu. and Jasmine, I see there, Sarah Jade. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Okay. La La Land. Nice. Abra, abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. Abra, abracadabra. This is a number 3. This is really nice to see this, Lala. You can really put your touch on something, or like a magical spin to a situation, or life could just be appearing to you as like quite magical right now, and you could just be absorbed in like a lot of nutritional, benevolent, supportive energies. It's like somewhat mysterious and based in nature, I think. It's a cool card. Abra, abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab you. All right. Luhu is next, and then Sarah Jade and Jasmine. Luhu, Sarah Jade, and Jasmine. Black magic? Hopefully not.
Don't bring on that voodoo round here. I don't got time for that voodoo. We got a big old hound dog. Yo, I'll chase that down. Get rid of some of that that voodoo stuff. I don't know. Let's still believe in that. That stuff is out of control.
Alright. Haha. This is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. Oh my goodness, the chat's moving so fast now. What did we say? Luhu. Luhu. I'll make you famous. Living large. Luhu might already be famous. I'm not sure who Luhu is, but thank you for being here. This is a card of 7. This is a card of progression, and you're living it large. Summertime and the living's easy. Rodney's on the microphone with Roust MG. All the people that are born and agreed it will. Right? This is perfect for you, Lulu. Live large. Make the most of everything that you have and live as freely as you can. Large is like liberated. That's what this is in this card. And remember, when you meditate inside the pyramid, it has quadruple the power of when you meditate outside the pyramid. Okay? So some woke people will understand what that's about. And you might not have even got that message, but I wanted to set it in there for when you are ready for it. Okay? So that's really good. Thanks, Luhu, for being here. Sarah Jade says, why not? What's the worst that... Well, I say, what's the worst that could happen? Sarah Jade? Oh, nice. You got one of these? Your heartbeat. I want to ask you this question. What beats your heart? What makes your heart beat? Okay. This is nice. What we got here? 4, 9. This is a card of a 4. Alright? So this is a card of like... You're searching for like a lot of big answers right now. You have a lot of big questions. But you're ready to surface. There's like something that is going to be like brought to light for you in regards to maybe it's your healing gifts, or maybe it could be something that's grander than you ever believed or thought possible. And it's the reason why your heart's beating. But what is beating your heart wants you to call them on the phone. Get in touch with your heart center energies, your heart chakras. Very important for you at this time. Okay, Sarah Jade. Now for Jasmine. Was this guy, Noodle Guy on the show says this. Oh, what is that Noodle's... what is the name of Noodle Guy? Sheldon Macaron. Sheldon says this. Bazinga. Bazinga. I don't even know why he said it. Maybe when he was excited, or maybe when somebody like got the question right or something. So this is like aha moment. This is just like a hipster way of saying like you had a aha moment. Something like this, Jasmine. Bazinga. So whatever it is, it's when it feels right, it is right. Okay, those are those bazinga moments. You might have a few of those where it's just like, watch out for things like good luck. Actually, like being there on your side for a little bit for a while and somewhat consistently. It's good to have bazinga. That's a nice card of good luck. It's really cool. These cards are they're kind of fun. I like the colors, and I like just kind of the frequency that they put out. Yeah, the show. What is the show called? Revenge of the Nerds, or no, not Revenge of the Nerds. Big Bang Theory. That's it. That's it. Okay. Hi, Lily. Lily, I'm gonna pull one for you. Oh, when he played... Oh, it was his way of saying burn. Okay, that's right too. He was like, because Kelso and those guys said burn, and then he said Bazinga. But this is good luck being on the show. Hi Lily, welcome. Hey, I've been to Pyramid Lake, Luhu. Luhu, I've been there. I had one of the most spiritual experiences of my life at Pyramid Lake. I love that place. I love that place. I want to go back. That's cool. That is cool. We came down from the big lake up at Tahoe, and we came down camping to Pyramid Lake. And they had these like columns out in the desert. You can hike up the columns, and they're like all dished out on top. You can sleep up on those rocks if you want. I love Pyramid Lake. Don't even get me going. You just like touched a very like inspired place in my heart, Luhu. Thank you so much for that. Oh, and Kemi's here as well. Welcome, Kemi. Yeah, for reals, for reals. I never swam out to the pyramid in the middle of the lake, though. I never did that. Should have. Cool, who got the card of 11? It's Lily. Bring it. Just bring it. Lily's ready for anything. I don't give a rat's 2 cents. What are you doing? It better not be in my way, and if it is, you better bring it right now, because, you know, what's that old saying? Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Just bring it. Just bring it on, okay? Bring it on strong. Lay it on thick, okay? When you need to. Do you. Stand in your power, right? This is a card of 11. Synchronicities. Maybe you're getting more information as well in through your dreams and in from source right now as well, okay? All right. I don't mean to forget about Edith. Edith, do you want a card? Sorry. And Kemi's there. Kemi, do you want a card? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Lay it on thick right now, Lily. Stand in your power. Jessica's here. Thanks, Jessica. Hey, Jessica, us readers, we live on feedback. Was your reading okay? Was it decent? Was it legit? Was it just all right? It's because I understand it. I understand it. Like, people, you want this stuff to be John Blaze. You want this stuff to be off the hook. Thanks so much, Jessica. Appreciate that. You need information to move on. What's going on, Lily? What's going on? I'm just going to talk to Edith and Kemi real quick, and then I want to catch up with you, Lily. Edith, look at this. Every silver lining's got a touch of gray. That's beautiful, Edith. A silver lining is there to let you know, hey, it doesn't matter. This is about what's on the inside. A cloud can have a silver lining, so can your etheric body. There's beautiful learning that's going on all the time. That's the silver lining to your situations, Edith, is the amount of actual progressive learning that you've done just by walking your walk, by experiencing life the way you choose to experience. This is a 1 card. This is a new beginning as well. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's really good stuff. Jasmine, thanks so much for the super chat. Let me just make sure that I'm not turning anybody away. I want to make sure Kemi gets one of these new oracle decks, because we are kind of like technically in the unboxing and presenting. Okay. All right, Kemi Adoran, Free Fallen. We talk about Tom Petty a lot on this dang old channel, but you got the Free Fallen card, right? Right. And this is romantic free falling, I feel. This is about feel free to fall in love. Feel free or fall freely when you're feeling very free and very liberated, okay? So some grounding work as well could be done. You don't want to wait too long before you get into your grounding work. You could actually have a lot of adversities or certain obstacles in your way right now, Kemi. And this is about, letting go in order to find, like, the more, what's the word I'm looking for? The more intellectual and and nourishing, yeah, that's the word, the more nourishing way to get around an obstacle, rather than like powering through it, or like, you know, pushing it to the side, or just trying to neglect something, right? Just like completely letting go, starting at the bottom sometimes, and being like, how would I approach this if I wasn't emotionally invested? That's the question that I feel like you want to ask, okay? Oh, and thanks for the super chat. Jasmine hit us up. We got to update the board with Jasmine and Jessica. Thanks so much to all the people. Star Child, Starlight, Boundless Soul, Nero, Abigail, right? The Youth Gone Wild. To Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie. So Jessica the Goddess, thank you so much, Jessica. And now Jasmine. Thanks for watching, Jasmine. Must be really early in the morning. I'll just put M for you. For morning. Just call me angel of the morning. Angel. You just want a general reading? Here comes General Hand Grenade. We'll get back to the unboxing and the Oracle cards, so if you didn't get one yet, just hang on. We're going to honor the Super Chat as we do. Okay. We're going to get some general cards out. Again, the situation with the lights and the lights, camera, action and stuff.
Bob.
Excuse me. 1 second, everybody. The lighting guy is absolutely crackerjacked. He's absolutely crackerjacked. I don't think we'll be. These cards are so nice, and these bright lights. It's so hot, but it's too dark if I don't. So I'm like, as you can see, I'm really conflicted. Right? It's a rough go, eh? First world problems. Okay, for a general reading for Jasmine now. That's okay. Small. We'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. All right. Thanks for the super chat, Jasmine. What I'll do here is I'll get you a poker hand out. We'll get some tarot cards out, and then we'll have a look at an oracle for you here as well. Okay. Thank you so much. Super chat's good. A little goes a long way. Cutting your cards now. Wishing you the best in all things. Peace, prosperity, bliss, abundance, joy, happiness, well-being. Okay. All that stuff. All right. So, switch the cameras. All right. Let's go in here. I'm gonna pull one of these for you. This is kind of cool. We'll let this be up here. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good. Okay, let's just move me out of the way here. I'll go over here for a little while. And just say no. Just so you know. Just say no, just so you know. Okay. It's all good stuff. All right. Thanks for bearing with me here, Jasmine. All right, we've got your cards cut, so let's have a look. All right. Oh, look at that. This is really nice. I like this horsey here up in this reading. This is like passionate action, adventure. This is following the heart's guidance. This is unbounded, unchained, untamed energy. This is like unbridled power at the same time, right? Even in the foremost of it. We have this card here, and this is about getting reared up. This is as well about getting your heels stuck in for momentum. You got to get certain momentum behind a certain project or a situation to give it a push in the correct way. You've got to like sort of instigate something here, or make sure that you're at an activation point with it. Okay? 7 of coins. You've been patient for long enough, or far too long now, and it's just too much for your mind to handle, for your mind to juggle it around in 3D. You could have a lot of responsibilities, a lot of people asking for your time. Where are you at? What are you doing? And it's like all at the same time, you're working very diligently to make ends meet and to make your dreams come true. Again, get stuck in, avoid any kind of like worry that you might have about moving too far too fast. It's very tricky because you love yourself enough to honor the fact that you need spiritual growth and that you want to live unbounded and free, but it can be very hard to let go of certain responsibilities. Like when we have a foot in the working world, and we need to have that cold hard cash to get the stuff done that we need to get done. You're working, but your patience is growing thin with the method by which you're doing it. So you might be considering, or at the very beginning, the considering of like new opportunities, new jobs, things of that nature. Okay, Jasmine? So, with those cards out, that's just your poker hand, all right? You got a real mix mash of stuff too. Two of Pentacles is there, or Two of Diamonds was there. You've got a lot going on. You just kind of like, maybe need to like step back from it all just for a little while, or as much as you can. Okay? All right, let's have a look. Ten of Swords up here. Yeah, you're over it. You're done with something. You're tired of it. Ten of Cups is here. So you're at the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And, oh, yeah. We've got the camera down here. So, again, the Two of Pentacles shows up. All right? It's here. It came reversed. So you got to, like, make sure you're looking at streamlining something, or maybe just telling somebody no. It's okay to say no, right? That's so funny. Just say no, because... You know, if you bite off more than you can chew, if you're burning the candle at both ends, if you've taken on too much than what is actually you're able to handle, it can be very difficult and get you in some of these very stickety or negative situations. But one of these things, look at what you're juggling here now. A couple of divine tens up here. The Ten of Cups and the Ten of Swords. This is a Phoenix rising moment in regards to family life, romance, and your dreams coming true. You might have just said, enough to doubting that I deserve all this, that I can have all this, that I can be truly blissful and be truly happy in my life. And you're going to have a day, could be this month or it could be into September as well, where you just wake up one day and you're like, you know, these floors are dirty as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore, kind of thing. Because again, people will weigh in on you until you push back. You know, you're the type of person, you give people the benefit of the doubt. You're a loving person. You give people an inch, and sometimes they take a mile, and you are absolutely just done with that. You used to, like, maybe, you know, just circumnavigate it, or honor everything, or justify everything, or, like, do your best to make it right, you know, or make people happy at the expense of you being right or standing in your power. This is like the dawning of a new day for you, really. This is like... something's going to occur where your appreciation levels are going to skyrocket through the roof, and all of a sudden something's going to all make sense to you, and you're going to be like, I just knew it. I just knew it, that was what it was supposed. I just knew that was going to manifest like that. And then all of a sudden, boom, you have all of the confidence that you need to know that you're a conscious co-creator, a very powerful co-creator at this time as well. Okay, so that's good stuff to see there. Okay. So thank you so much for being on the 99.9. I appreciate you, Jasmine, and hopefully those cards and that little reading resonated for you on that general. Okay, there's good stuff there. All right, so maybe we can jump back into this. We'll keep going. We got the bright lights on in the studio. I need to take a deep breath. I need to take a drink of the thank you water. Just get refreshed here a little bit. Then we'll continue on. Is there anybody... Crack a window? Yeah, it's wide open. It's wide open. I got the fan turned on. It's getting a rough go. All right, other than Tati, is there anybody in the room that did not receive their Oracle card? Because I'm going to pull one more, and then we'll go through the rest that we didn't get a chance to see. Okay? Because that'll be fun. Thanks, Jessica, Jasmine. I appreciate that. I'm glad it resonated for you. Tatiana, look at this. At your service. This is a number 5 too. Who's calling in on the phone here? This is kind of like, this is about expectations that are going to be surrounding you. There might be all kinds of expectations surrounding you, and you're there in the middle of it all, being like, well, I showed up. I'm here to do it. You know, what do you want me to do? And it could be like, you want to watch your workloads this month and make sure you're staying a step ahead of the game. Make sure you don't fall behind on a lot of the little things. Be at service to yourself. Ding dong, pizza guys here, right? So make sure you stay a step ahead. You know, we're losing an hour of sunlight each and every day as we cruise toward winter solstice at light speed right now. So when we see this card at your service, make sure in the process of like making the people around you happy and functional, you don't lose sight of making yourself happy either, okay? Because you should be in service to yourself and your higher self with your conscious mind whenever you can. It's not greedy, okay? It's just you being at a place where it's like, I deserve all the moments of my life to be as full as they can. I'm blessed to be alive right now, so why wouldn't I fill up every single moment of my day in servitude to my fulfillment, right? So that's huge. Miriam Imam Gabrielle, Miriam Imam Gabrielle. Miriam Imam Gabrielle. Welcome to the program. You are here. It's 99.9, the midnight special. Doesn't look very midnighty in here though. It's like blazing hip hop and R&B, yo. No, it's not that either. Where did that come from? We're dipping our heads in the stream that makes all things fun. So, Miriam, check in with the crowd. How are you today? You're most welcome here. Please note. All right. And that's great. We can jive in. We can chime in when we want to. All right. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. May I have a Nancy Torres? I'll tell you what, Nancy Torres. I can pull an oracle card for you, and then if you want, you can gently set. I'll do a question and answer for you. Okay. And you can go that way. The big generals and digging deep and with mini readings and stuff, we're asking that you guys use the donation line or the super chat line. Question and answer stuff, we'll honor that and we'll do oracles because actually everybody's getting a free oracle tonight. That's how we're doing it. Really appreciating this energy. Thanks. I appreciate you too. So Miriam Imam Gabrielle, right? I like to dreaming. Yes, right between the summer sheets. On the cloudy side I drift to the night. Any place it goes is right. Goes far, flies near, move the stars away from here. Well, you don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, Miriam, on a magic carpet ride? Okay, this is nice. This is balance. This is being in the flow. This is like actually like very astute, applied understanding to both tangible and intangible things at your life right now. Miriam, I like your energy. This is really nice to see the magic carpet come up for you. You may feel sometimes, you know that feeling you get when you like go over a hill. I don't know if you've ever been on an amusement park ride where the tummy comes up and you go, woo, and then you get over the crest of the hill and you see over the horizon. It just kind of like makes you disoriented for a minute. It's okay. It's great balance. But, you know, you could have some of those moments in the near future. And don't worry, you're divinely protected. But it's kind of like if you picture life in general as a beautiful, grand, like magic carpet ride. Remember, you think of Aladdin, right? Going a long way up there. He's there with Princess Jasmine, and they get the bird's eye view of the whole thing. And it's very romantic. It's very nice. But it's amount of balance. You know, Aladdin's not worried about like falling through the carpet because the carpet is just balanced, okay? And again, with this, I feel, don't be anybody's carpet. If anyone tries to walk on you, you do some magic, and you'd be like, "Hey, pal." Yeah, and I'm sure you're a very witty person. I'm sure you're somebody that it's like, if somebody's like, you know, where they shouldn't be in regards to your bubble or trying to like walk, you know, you just stand your ground in a very like magical, cool position to it all. And then you got it. You got them, right? You ain't, you know, you're not going to pinch an inch on me, Buster. No, that's not the saying. You're not going to pull one over. You're not going to pull the wool over my eyes. Nobody's doing that because I'm magic. I got magic eyes. I see right through it. I see right through your stuff. It's good. That's great, Miriam. All right. Nancy Torres. Welcome to the show. Nancy Torres. It's about to blow. Nancy Torres. Welcome to the show. Oh, we've got a card. We've got a yard. We've got the time to talk to you. Nancy Torres. Welcome, Nancy Torres. Sorry, I'll settle down here a little bit. Okay. I'm sure you're a positive Nancy. Absolutely. And Joajo Firmino. Am I saying that right? Joajo. Hey, Joajo. Would you say I have a plethora of piñatas? Hey, Joajo. Let me know what's going on down there. I wish I could do my... Oh yeah, that reminds me. So like the guy, like when I went golfing, one of the guys I golf with, his name is Juan, Juan, Juan. And Juan told me this story where they were golfing down in like Arizona or somewhere. And he was actually shot on the golf course. Like, he was actually shot. Somebody went like ham with a gun and he was actually shot with a, like, he was like laying on like the 14th fairway, just like bleeding out or whatever. Like, you know, shot. And one of his golf buddies comes running up to him and he said to the other guys, he was like, look, somebody got a hole in Juan. Okay, I'm just kidding. His dad jokes 25-9 around here. People call me optimistic. That's good. Oh, wow, Juan, wow. Oh, that's cool. Wow, Juan. Welcome, Portugal. Welcome, Portuguese. That's all, folks. And that was Porky Pig. That was Porky Pig. Just that's all, folks. That's just how we're doing. Okay, for Nancy and then for Waho. Nancy, GPS. Oh my God, what's going on with the GPS? This is your global positioning system? Oh, you're woke folk. You might like fall into the category of like reflective people. You're balanced as well. This is nice balanced energy. You can look forward to attaining your goals. I would set some performance goals, little goals, on the way to the big goals, because this card is all about victory and success and getting there, right? And destiny as well. I would have this equivalent to almost like a Wheel of Fortune type card in a tarot. Because it's asking you where you're at, where you want to go. Are you in the center of the circle, of your own circle? Are you on the outside? Is it even a circle? Did you straighten it out, or are you running in circles? You got to check on your pattern behaviors as well at this time, Nancy Torres. Okay, so that's a pretty cool little oracle for you there. All right. Okay, Waho. Musing right along. I'm glad. You find us funny? Funny how? Like funny haha? Funny I'm here to amuse you? It's musing, right? It's absolutely musing. Musing right along. Nothing to see here, everyone. Moving right along. This is a card of change, Waho. This is very nice. You're ready to flip the script or turn the chapter on something here in your life as well. Could be relationship, could be career, could just be like finishing up with something like school or trades or vocation. But you're ready for the next level. You're ready for the next step right now. You might be approaching it with a little bit of apprehension, but this is saying be confident. Don't worry. Move through it, right? Time is not real, but it gives rise to reality. So you actually move through time. In your space, you move through the time. And as you do it, it opens you up to new energies and new experiences. And it's great to have that card on your side. I like it. It's a 9. It's a big card of change. Really good stuff. Malapale, did we get you a card? See you later. Absolutely. I think my chat's a little bit delayed. I'm wondering if I can fix that somehow. I don't think so. I think she's all really just wrecked right now. It's all, you just have to take it like it is. We'll fix it later. All right. That's good stuff. Back to the drawing board. Oh, just adding to subscribes and likes. Oh, thanks for coming in and dropping the like and the subscribe, Shris. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Is it Shris? Hopefully I'm saying that wrong. Shris? It's like I'm shooting jump shots. Shrish. Swish. Right? My jump shots always be swishing. Okay? Awesome. The hole-in-one joke. Okay, so it's like if you get a hole in one, Oh, I gave you a card. Good, Malipali. Guess who I am based on my energy. I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. I know exactly who it is. You're out of control. That stuff is so scary, Trish, when we do stuff like that. I wouldn't have got it without the emojis either. Because I wouldn't have got it. There, if you would have said that, I would have got it too. I'd be like, dang, something's up. Something's up. It was off the chart about 3 minutes earlier. Oh, the chat? Oh, really? Dang. That's a rough go. I gotta switch over to the 32-bit. I think it's that's the only way I can make it happen. We're still running in the 64-bit, and it's hurting us. We definitely on the next stream. We gotta do that. You were testing me. Gonna switch to your phone? Okay, Sarah. Thanks for joining in. The watch time really helps out the program as well. Okay, Shrishti. No, I didn't. It only went down to 64. It was busted. I actually have to create the whole new thing again. I have to type all the stuff out and do all that again. Because it opens in an actual different program. It's redonkulous. Shri, knock knock. Who's there? Mickey Mouse's underwear. This is card 5. This is unexpected visitors. This is people coming back from the past. Okay, I don't know what this is about. Maybe you're going to see some old friends or some other stuff that's going on. Okay. Who's there? Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Aren't you glad? Knock knock. Who's there?
Shut up and close the damn door.
That's who it is. Dave's not here, man. Oh, for Shrushi. I like for Shrishi. Shrishti. Oh, you guys make me so happy. It's fun to be here with you. We have such a time all the time. And I love when that stuff happens, Sophie. You're just like drifting off to Melody Beach sounds and we just go off. We just go absolutely off. Sophie, you're so beautiful. Don't let us keep you up. If you need to rest and sleep, go have a sleep. I love that stuff. It's wonderful. Most excellent. Yeah, Dave's not here, man. That's right. Sathi, did I give you an oracle card? Sathi, I gotta get you one of these. These are pretty good. Oh, nice. Jackpot. Very nice. Card number 40. What a beautiful number. What a round number. Jackpot. This is good luck being on your side as well. The jackpot in the old Wild West, too, is like avoid situations that could go sideways, that could go wrong really fast. When the old saying is, when the farmers say, like, they got themselves into a jackpot, remember that old, what was he, the man tracker used to say that, I'm in a jackpot. It means they were in trouble, they were stuck, they got stuck. So you need to avoid situations that can go sideways in a hurry. Proceed safely at this time, and then luck will be on your side. The universe is going to reflect that you're being a little bit careful, and then it's going to provide you with some nourishment, some abundance, and some success. So that's really good. No, you go ahead and just gently place your question down. Don't drop it. Don't drop your questions. Just gently set them down, and that'll be a lot better. Okay. If you got Q&A, we'll honor that today. We appreciate our viewers. We appreciate our moderators. We appreciate the water. Okay, all that good stuff. Shrishti, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the laugh as well. We couldn't have done it without you, Shrishti. Yeah, we could all use a little luck, right? All right. It's good stuff. It's good times. Good times. We're hanging out on the midnight special. Friday nights are quiet on the Tarot airwaves. I picked Friday night to come on and create a special little program about 2.5 months ago. I think it's been already. And it's been quite good. I enjoy the energy of it all. Especially when people like Elizabeth Gonzalez just step up with a huge flower, toss her in the fire. We'll put Elizabeth's name up on the thank you board. This is my board of thanks. We are the board of thanks. Well, it's not the energy board. It's not the transportation board. This is a thank you board for Elizabeth G. Elizabeth J in the house. Welcome to Wanting to Know Andy Want a Relation with Me. All right. Do you wanna make a baby with me? Do you wanna make a baby with me? Okay, hopefully we're not messing anything up here. Let's find out. Let's ask. See what's going on here. Appreciate you, Elizabeth. Oh, is Mahela here? Did she sneak in? There she is, Mahela. Welcome. I gotta pull you a card, Mahela. I didn't see you sneak in there. Okay. Oh, thanks, Miriam. Here you go, Elizabeth. 10 of diamonds out off the top. Okay. This person's life is being affected by family. This person's life is being affected by an image they have in their head. And they're trying desperately to make it happen. So we'll just get some more out. Let's see here. He's definitely in the right spot for... I think he's physically attracted to you. Definitely thinks about you in romantic and sexy ways. Okay? Definitely got that feeling from that Ace of Wands card. Okay? Let's see, we'll get a few more up here. 7 of Wands. Someone's very standoffish. Someone's very guarded here. Someone's very afraid to let somebody in on an emotional level, okay? Or in the etheric. They don't want somebody crowding them. They don't want somebody in their space, okay? And as well, I don't know if this person is a player or particularly gets themselves into third-party situations at present time, or there might be somebody else involved that is preventing him from coming towards you or wanting relations with you. Okay? And I don't know if you if you meant relationship or if you actually if you meant relations, because the desire is here for the physical nature of it, right? This reading is all amok too, right? I don't think that this person is this person's not quite ready to settle down yet. This is like jumpy, vibrant, all across the board type energy. Issues with trust. Issues with being overly guarded in situations that don't call for it. Fear of commitment. Lack mentality. You name it. This person, I'm sure he's a good person, but this person is dealing with a lot of issues of needing to sort of catch up to the rest of everybody else in terms of being able to let somebody in and let love surround them. Physically, I think he's attracted to you, but this person has no idea what they want. In fact, they don't even know, basically, from day to day. They just have their eyes set on this end goal, and then they suffer from all these smaller cosmic disillusionments that occur, like I mentioned, lack mentality, trust issues, being overly guarded, being driven by the loins. Can we say being driven by the loins? Okay? They think with their... They mosh out with their squash out. They enjoy it. They're a very passionate, sexy human being. Okay? But I don't see this person wanting a relationship, but they would have relations with you if the time was right, because it's almost like this person is somewhat insatiable when it comes to their lovemaking, stuff like that. Welcome, Jungler. All right, I'm going to pull some tarot as well, Elizabeth, just to get confirmed. That was your poker hand. Okay, we're gonna pull some tarot here for you as well. Want to wish everybody in the chat room the best in all things: peace, love, prosperity, joy, bliss, abundance, happiness, wealth, health, all the goods, all the goods. Wow, you get a mittful. Look, you get a mittful. We're gonna make sure we get this right. Yeah, this person's all over reflected, refracted energies. Okay, but again, we've got a lone ace that's up here. This person might be, I'm burning for you. Right? This person might be burning for you, like physically, like really just desiring that. But as far as a relationship, this person, I wouldn't like lend your heart or fall head over heels for this person, even if they did come in. But I see the attraction. Okay, I see the physical attraction. This person's insatiable. Wow. Okay. So hopefully that answered your question. I see some new people that came into the room. Jungler's here now. So we're going to keep honoring this unboxing. And Mihaela, right. Mihaela. And Elizabeth, you didn't get one of these cards. Elizabeth, here comes your oracle. Here comes your oracle. From the Oracle of E. Nice. Oh, the camera's over here now. Let's switch this back up. Alright. I got your back. Don't worry about it. This is what Spirit is saying to you. This is what your angels are saying to you right now. About everything going on in your life. You don't have to worry. If you feel things are a little bit unstable or tipsy, it's okay. Don't recoil in fear or knee-jerk reactions at this time. You move forward with confidence no matter what stories or messages you're hearing and no matter where you're hearing from. Spirit has your back in a lot of stuffs. You're being divinely preserved and protected. What is it? Yield and be preserved. I got your back. Get it? Yield and be preserved, right? You go ahead. Sometimes not everybody, you want to pick your battles as well. But Spirit's got your back no matter what you get into. Okay, Elizabeth? So that's a nice oracle there for you to have. Welcome, Jennifer Leanne Thomas. Appreciate you for being on the program tonight. I want to pull an oracle for Mahalia now. Malaya. Hopefully I'm saying that wrong. So it's okay. Oh, nice, man. I know what this is about. From scratch. Card number 6. Homemade apple pie from scratch. Homemade lasagna, and the noodles were made from scratch. You know, it takes some extra time, but the overall outcome, when you do something from that 0 point dead center scratch, it's the perfect, most beautiful, pure, straight, efficient light that you can have in your life. And I really wish this for you and your channel, Mahalia, because that's what it's all about, from scratch. You've got a long ways to go. So if you ever feel like, you know, daunting or like, oh, it's just too much, or I just would never make it, remember that you're doing it from scratch. A lot of people get help with things, you know. And you can get help too. You can get insight, but you're wanting to do this from scratch. You want it to be yours. You want it to be, you know, your creation from the very beginning. So again, as you move forward, watch out for people that get attracted only when times are good. Only when things are going Mahalia's way, other people come running. Hey, Mahalia! Hey, Mahalia! Oh, guess what? Oh, what? What are you doing now? How can I do that too? Oh, no. Hi, Mahalia! Right? As soon as you start doing good, right? But then it's like, they're not the long-lasting people. You're there from scratch. You're authentic. Okay, and it's nice. And your creations will be. The more you remain in your authenticity, your creations have no choice but to also be authentic. Okay, so it's good. All right. And Jungler goes wild. We are the junglers gone wild. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, Elizabeth, thank you for being on the program. Thanks for your super chat. I appreciate that. 110%. Jungler is solar powered. You're getting in the sun. It's going to be a hot, sunny day out there. It's going to be, it's 114 degrees today in the valley. I hope you're all wearing your sunscreen. Hopefully you've got the air conditioning bumping. Everything's going good. Everything's going away, right? Summertime, or what is it? Sunshine came softly through my window today. It's dark here. Otherwise, I'd give you a haluchen right from my place of light. But right now, it's all cut out. Okay, but yeah. Be solar powered. Watch your battery levels. Watch that you're not that you're replenishing and recharging as well. Look at the 3. That's a big 3. Creative energy on that. Okay. Solar powered. It's new energy, and make sure that your battery is staying charged. Okay. Don't run yourself down too tired. Okay, Jungler. All right. Haruchen. 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 You dig you're really hot. Not with the guy. Not yet. Not yet. Solar powered. Solar powered, you know. You can unplug whenever you want. You can run on your energy. 3 is a manifesting number. It's good. It's a number of the sun. This is for the people of the sun. It's somewhat karmic too. But yeah, it's a very nice number. All right, there was somebody else that came in. Oh yeah, Jennifer Leanne Thomas. Welcome, Jennifer Leanne Thomas. Get hot with the guy. Hot with the guys. Yeah, you could come to my guys group. I started this new guys group. It's for straight men. It's called Men Straight. It's a exciting club. All right. Okay. So this is for Jennifer, right? Leanne Thomas. Here you go. Card 16. Psst. Him. Hey, you. Hey, over here. We're the cool kids. We got the good stuff. We got... Hey, psst. Hey. Check it out. Don't worry about hanging with them, 2,000 other people all hung up on the same old stuff. You get over here where the cool kids are, Jennifer Leanne Thomas. Psst. You might hear, there might be an opportunity, a very has like clandestine aspects to it. This is a card of progressive. There might be an opportunity or an offering or an option for you that's coming, and it's just for you. It could be like quite rare as well. You could come across something that is very rare, or you could be offered something in regards to like a job or something that's contractual that, people would see as rare. And when things are rare, it means they have huge value. And that's why Spirit's calling it to your attention so that you don't miss it. You're actually going to want to recognize it. Okay? Really good stuff. Psst. Hey, you. The cool kids are over here. All right. You're falling asleep in front of the screen. Is it really that? It is late on the east coast of North America, and that's just fine. I feel like that's okay. If you gotta sleep, go sleep. It's okay. It's fine. It gets late. Alright. Making sure we got everything going on here. Sarah wishes she was tired. That's okay. It's too hot for me to sleep. I'm going to be up for a while. I'll probably just leave the stream on because there's no way I'll be able to fall asleep if I lay down in bed. Absolutely. And you guys, if you're here for the first time, please recognize what we got going on up top. These are our sponsors. The frequencies on this channel are brought to you by a little company called the Real Thank You Water, who remind you, when you think water, think thank you. It activates an anti-aging ingredient in the water, and you grow young in spirit, and it helps you stay young on the outside. You don't have to spend huge money on creams or injections or nothing ever in your life if you have the Thank You Water. It's really good stuff. You're in the South? Song of the South, sweet potato pie, and I'll shut my mouth. Gone with the wind. I'm flying high, and I'm not coming back again. Did it just echo? Oh no, I didn't touch anything. It's so annoying. Okay, Small Flowers is our technical support team here. Tati as well. And we're echoing, so we've got to take care of some business here. All right. Did that get better, or did that just get worse? I feel like I hit some notes where it gets better and then it gets worse. Oh yeah. Okay, hopefully we're back now. Hopefully we're better now. And everyone, I have to ask, it's worse now? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It all helps. The feedback all helps. Let's do this. We'll do it again. Create new. Too quiet. Too loud. Too echoey. Too quiet. God dang it. Just try and get this on. And now it's good, and then I made a change because I didn't see that it was good. That's too funny. Hey, Good Vibes Brother, welcome. Welcome to the program. It's been a while, Good Vibes Brother. Hey everyone, can you do a favor? Everybody say hello to Good Vibes Brother. Because I gotta go, it's so hot here, my water's gone. I need to refresh, I need to stretch it out. You know how it goes? And then so it was better before. Okay. It's alright, we can do this. Alright. That's it until I get back again. Hopefully it worked out okay. It's because there's a big room with nothing in it. I'm pretty sure that's where that echo is coming from. On certain notes, when I am murdered, then it probably comes up with a little bit of echo. Maybe not. Could be. It's Gurkhurst Metro Town. I'll be back in 2 minutes, everyone. Keep each other company. Keep the campfires burning until I get back with... and you can all, go stretch it out. Get some refreshments, as AV always says. Make sure you got your cup of coffee, your drinks, nosh and libations, food and beverage, things of that, okay? Just now that we have it, we can draw attention to the calendar. This here, this is what time it is, okay? Lamas is here upon us, okay? So that's all right. We just want to keep mentioning this is the ant and the grasshopper, winding out 2019 strong. Lots of planets, lots of cool blessings coming in Virgo season, okay? It's going to be quite a time. I'll be right back. 2 and 2, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. How is the sound? We're still trying to work out these bugs, and I do apologize, everyone. We're still trying to work our way through this Gurkery retro mess together. We'll do it together. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost done. I'll just be one more minute, por favor. Bye, Mahalia. Audio. That's because I haven't been talking. It's because I haven't been talking. Okay, and okay. And now it's echoing, right? That's what so it's one or the other. I don't know if we prefer it with echo or too soft. I'll be 1 more minute, guys. Or I should say ladies. No, it's good now. No, it's bad. No, it's bad. No, it's good. No, it's bad. No, it's good. It's bad. What's good? No, it's good. Was it bad? It's not good. It's good. It's so good. It's bad. It feels bad to be good. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Toddy. Thanks, Small Wildflowers. Appreciate you all. I got a little fizzy bubbly here. And I hope you don't mind. All right. Also, our sponsor of the month, the United Collective of Aquatic Life on Earth, pretty much. They're just called the United Collective of Aquatic Life. They've sponsored the month of August here on 99.9. They're reminding me, it's a public service announcement sponsorship. They want me to remind you, the viewer, to just say no to single-use plastics because we don't want that in our oceans. And the Plastiki, July 26th. We said goodbye to July 26th, but it was on that day, 9 years ago, 2010. So not legend yet, but it will be one day. They took a boat made out of recycled plastic bottles. They just took all these plastic bottles, and they made a boat that they were able to sail all the way across the Pacific on the thing. Unreal, right? So shout out to the Plastiki. I don't think I want to receive personal readings anymore for personal reason. I just want to vibe with y'all because we're awesome. Okay, I totally understand that. Good vibes. Did you check out your monthlies for your signs? Because that's a way it doesn't have to get too personal. You can just blame it all on the planets or chalk it up to being whatever sign you are. That's a good way to go too. But I totally understand. I don't take a lot of personal readings myself either. Okay. I'm going to stay online until I end the stream. So, about that long? I don't know. This is what, I tell time differently than most people. Than most individuals. I have this messed up sense of time. Well, it's not messed up. We just moved past it in a lot of ways. Except for the stuff that keeps us locked in. But we try and think, we're very non-linear around here, Kemi. So, right? So it's this time. So I started the live stream here. It'll probably end like right there. Okay, so if it started here, it'll probably just end right there. It'll be great. Are they really? That's wild. That's wild. Just say no to single use. I know like sometimes you can't avoid it. Like even the unboxing of this deck, like to have it here, I had to deal with the single use plastic. But if you are and if you do, it doesn't matter. Get that place to the proper recycling spot. And if those recycling companies, if those idiots, if they are the ones that end up with plastic in the oceans, then, you know, you're next. You're next. Don't worry. I won't threaten anybody. I don't know how long we'll be online. Kemi, do you have somewhere you need to be? Should we jump into a reading? What's going on? We had Pokemon. No Pokemon tonight, unfortunately. Alrighty. And I'll read stuff that happened long ago in the chat too. I don't know, it might be a little bit delayed again, I feel, but hopefully the sound's good. We worked out the kinks, and I'll just hang out. And I appreciate you, Good Vibes, brother, for hanging out for a time. It's really cool of you to be here. Would you like an oracle card? Would you like just me? Because we pulled an oracle card for all the ones that were unboxed. You can let me know, but I'll tread lightly for you. It's totally legit. And it has been a minute. It's good to see you back. I appreciate you for being here. It's like the fringe tribe. Like, a tribe is not a tribe unless you have these guys like Good Vibes on the outside of the circle. They're like checking in. They've like got a foot in the world in this tribe, yet they go out and they like fully like do their lives and scout out everything in the real, right? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. I know Natalie will take a card. Will you take a card, Natalie? Thanks, Good Vibe. Natalie, guess what? You caught us on 99.9, the hotline. This is a number 3. This is a number of manifestation. Things are heating up for you. You're on the right path, and the path you are on is hot like tamales. Okay, so forecast. It's chilly today and hot tamale. Don't worry, it's hot all over the place. We're just going through all these solar flares together. It's hot enough to melt butter right now. Butter makes it better, especially when it's melted. You're on the hotline. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep outside on the ground tonight. It's so hot where I'm at. that should be an adventure. But for you to pull up this card of Hotline, it's very nice. Whoever you're chatting with too, keep that up. Keep those lines of communications hot. Keep them current. Keep them vibrant. Keep them spicy. Are you like a spicy pizza, do you, Natalie? Like, absolutely. Absolutely. Keep the relationship and the communications with the people that are hot on you. Keep them fresh. Keep them progressive. Keep them interesting. Keep the hotlines open. Right? Who was this? The hotline dang. Do the hotline dang. I think it's called hotline dang. I can't remember. Okay. Spicy. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, we have some fun. It is good peeps, good stuff. Right. Oh my goodness. So Natalie, check in with us. What time is it for you? We're vibing out. What time is it for you, and how hot is it where you're at? I am literally gonna have to sleep out in the grass tonight. I'm done. I'm like literally alive and dead at the same time. Yeah, 65. That's hot for me. I can't handle 65. Is like just crazy hot. Small wildflowers. What are those? Are those slippers? What are those? Are those jalapeno peppers? That's what they say. The jalapeno pepper is the most aggressive of all the peppers. 'Cause it's jalapeno face! Oh, it's good times. On the hotline bling, Natalie K. It's great. Ah. I thought they were little slippers. I was like, what? I need glasses. Can you imagine me coming on and having glasses on? Yeah, 65 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? It's still like anything over like 20 degrees Celsius just kills me. Like right now it's probably like 27 degrees Celsius right now, and I'm just dying. I'm so hot. They equal out at, what, 40 degrees or minus 40? They equal out. Yeah, I should get some. I should get some. I should get the real. I should get the realness on, right? You can. Yeah, what is with this heat? What is with this heat? All right, and it's a cool vibe too. It's a cool vibe, and I'm just gonna keep it on because there's no way I would be able to sleep right now. I'm just gonna leave it be. 47 degrees. Hey Inza, welcome, welcome. That's huge hot, and that's on. Is that in Celsius, Inza? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. 18's not, so I'm more like 75. I'd be dying. I'd be dying at probably at about 75. Thanks for the conversion, Sarah. We haven't seen Maya, and we had an old math whiz. We actually had a rocket surgeon. Is one of our moderators. Her name is Maya. She's been like touring with 21 Pilots or something cool. She used to do all our math conversions and fact checking and stuff. It was really good. It was really cool. Yeah, wow, that is cooking. That's like frying an egg on your foot hot. I'd be running for the basement. Turning up the heat. Solar flares, everyone. That's all that's going on. What do we call it? This, the solar winds. Okay? The solar winds at certain times. We're at Lammas, remember. The Earth is doing like funny stuff in terms of like its angle to the sun, because they always have this like, 4D dynamic to it. It's about the angle. So when the solar winds, when they hit the planet at a certain angle, something called the Venturi principle takes effect, or like It's kind of like how a carburetor works. So as the solar winds glance off the magnetic field of the planet, some of it actually just gets pulled directly down, like it wants to take a big old drink of that solar wind. Our planet does. And so then that's when that stuff comes straight down. It's like actual, like dense, like hot, fast moving particles. And it brings up the spice. Absolutely. Oh, good morning. Top of the morning to you, Sally. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, Sally. I can't do Irish very good. Laser beams and dynamite. Okay, Inza, this is your card. This is beautiful. Your laser beam, when we say it's on a laser, it means it's absolutely powerful, accurate, and correct. It's moving forward with corrective action or correctional action almost. It's there to align things perfectly. It's a laser, and this is a beam. This is like blessings from the artist formerly known as Roy G. Biv. Okay? This is the colors of the rainbow. This is the fullness of life. This is huge. It's beautiful energy associated with this. Okay? All right? 3 and 9 and 12. This is still a card of 3. It's accurate. So for whatever you're trying to create or whatever you want to create right now, Inza, put it on a laser beam. Put it on an absolute laser. Throw it as hard as you can. Throw it as far as you can. Make it as far-reaching and accurate as you can make it. Okay? And you'll make it. It'll be good. You'll have your sight set in on it. You'll be able to track it, too, whatever that is. Maybe a point of attraction. Setting your laser beam up to reflect off something that's very beautiful, and that's when you send it at the prism, it comes back as Roy G. Biv. There's all the beautiful and the fulfillment with that card too, laser beam. That's interesting. This is my first time doing these oracles. We just opened them up, and we wanted to go through the deck and give everybody one. So Sally A. in from Ireland. If you're new here, welcome. If you've been here before, you let me know if you want one of these oracle cards. Okay. You were wondering about your spiritual healing? Okay. You were wondering about your spiritual healing. We're going to go into a different quick oracle for that, for Inza, because I appreciate Inza for being on the program. So awesome to have you tonight. Okay, really great stuff there. Right. Let's just go down into this. I'll put this guy over here. He doesn't need to be up there. I'm like one of the cards. When I'm down here, I'm like one of the cards. It's like you got 6 of Pentacles, and the reader is like I'm just like one of the guys. Right? Watch out. Okay. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. We're playing with the software. But here, let's go into this for Inza. Okay. Yeah, there's purity. There's purity for sure. Trust in the plan. An invitation to connect. Ooh, and 1111, the messages and the numbers. You got the cards of synchronicity. These are pretty nice. These are pretty good, Inza. Okay. You have to let the process do its job, though. You know, this is like when we set an intention for something to be made manifest in our life. Almost immediately upon setting the intention, we need to let it go. We need to let it go again right away. And the reason we do that is so that it can be left at rest. Like when you put a seed in the soil and you want it to germinate, to grow into something, you can't just keep putting your finger in there and stirring that seed around and moving the dirt and checking on it, all that stuff. Or you'll disrupt it. You'll disrupt its natural path of growth and its own consciousness. So if what you're creating, if it's in regards to a relationship or a situation, if what you're creating needs you to set the intention for it and then absolutely let it go. When we look at this in regards to healing, this is about trusting in the time that it's taking, and don't put any unneeded boundaries or limitations on the amount of time that it's taking, feeling like comparing it to how other people's healing processes may or may not have worked. Okay? This is card 13. Trust in the plan. Trust in the healing itself, and don't worry too much about the time. Okay? Because in this healing process, not only is the healing occurring, but there's also a deep amount of learning, and it's manifesting in this particular way called an invitation to connect. You have an ability now to open up some of the lines of your own to your higher self, your angelic team, all of that, asking you to connect, to rise above the same old BS that comes and goes with, people coming in and out of our lives. You can mitigate the amount, how you're affected by that through your healing process by accepting the invitation to connect to, and more so than not, this is for the silent witness, to view things actually from the etheric. You might even have that gift and you're learning about it because you did hurt so deeply. Remember, the harder we love, the deeper we hurt. Okay, remember that. Or the deeper we love, the harder we hurt. Can't remember which way. It works either way. The harder we love, the deeper we hurt. Right? This is absolutely beautiful, though. This is all about your higher self in connection with you. Your higher self is just like here right now, being like, please show her, please reassure her that I am here. Please reassure her that I am not far away from her. Please reassure her that she has all the blessings of source and devotion in her life right now. Please help her to see the synchronicities of why this is all happening, why this has all happened particularly in this way, right? How deep it goes is depending on you, Inza. You know, what is those old cliche, how deep is your love for me, right? All this kind of stuff. It's very effectual. You can pour yourself into it at any depths that you've liked, okay? It's not easy. But it's like your higher self is kind of like acting like dad right now. Being like, this, or like, no, not like dad. This is more like the Dalai Lama, Gunga Galunga, or like the master, like the Zen master being like, the greatest of teachers would never hesitate to leave you there by yourself, chained to fate. Because you're meant for more. You're meant to emerge, to sprout, to grow, to actually fully transform into something that when you look back on your life 5 years from now, you wouldn't even recognize yourself or who you were, right? Right? Where we're all supposed to go. You work there? That's okay. I do too. I'm a mechanic. It's nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you, who you know, but for another time. I work in the engine bays on the frame shift drives on the light ships. So, yeah, I'm gainfully employed there as well. But that's really cool to know about you, Inza. Okay. And it just comes in out of nowhere. That's interesting. Alright, you're most welcome. Wanted to take some time out for Inza. Not everybody's privy to that, just on like but divine timing and the need for that message to be there right now needed to be there. And the support and whatever you were able to hopefully resonate from that, Inza, it absolutely needed to be. Because the Lightworker Oracle was just like, it just jumped out of the stack of cards over here. And let me know, are we still echoing? Small wildflowers? It's like if I shut it off and turn it back on again, then it works. It's weird. So weird. Why does it have to be so weird? Good stuff. Yep, big hugs for Enza. And big pat on your back, too, for everybody that has ever healed. Alright? For anyone that has ever healed, but give yourself a big pat on the back, because you were there, too. You've come through it. You know where it's at. Two turntables and a microphone. Okay, a wee bit. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll switch it up. And if it just got worse, then you can let me know. I don't know what's going on with my microphone. Maybe I just need to throw it against the wall. I probably will. Just smash it. Really good stuff. Okay, did I miss anybody else? Oh, Ambika came in the room. Ambika, who else was here that I didn't get to say hello to? Sally A. Sally A. I'm sorry I skipped over you there. I'm going to pull your card now if you're still here, Sally A. And now no echo. Isn't that weird? Isn't it strange? Isn't it wild? And we chillin'. We're chilling in the club all night long. It's good stuff. Ah, Sally. Sally. All right, here we go, Sally. Nice. Card number 7, Leaping in Love. This is divine. This is we always think about faith when we think about leap, right? And love requires a lot of faith and understanding. It really does. At the bottom of it, if there's not enough substance in the person, depth of faith and depth of understanding, there's no point in leaping into love with somebody that doesn't have the depth. You always, like, when they talk about being energetically matched with a lover or with that with which you love, you can be in love with it so undyingly and so unconditionally. Yet, if it's not deep enough, if the swim is too shallow, your spirit will say, no, I'm overriding the heart here because this is not for your greatest good. So it needs to have the depth. Why would you leap if it was only like 2 inches of water? Right? You wouldn't jump in. So, and both parties need to do that. So make sure if you're dating or whoever you're looking at in regards to romantic things, make sure they have the depth. That's what that card wants me to tell you, Sally. Okay, and if they don't have the depth, you leap into whatever form of love or whatever creative thing that you do, and you leap into that. You pour your heart into those things. Yeah, it was a really cool card. Hello, Ambika. Thanks for being here. Good to have you tonight. You just went through a divorce? Right. Well, big hugs, Sally. That's a life changer. But you're approaching it with strength. I can feel that. Your energy is strong. It could be just because you're like feeling Irish, or maybe you do have some Leo, or a lot of things that are being benefited for us finally getting through this Cancer season and into the Leo. Think about how awesome it's going to be when the Mercurus the Mercurus screw around is done. It's going to get good. And it's going to get even better in September. If my name was Mark, I would say mark my words, but it's not. But then 2020 will be here, and everybody will be looking back being like, look, see, I told you, you should have done it last year. You should have done it last year. You guys did. Everything is perfect hindsight in 2020, right? Once we've experienced it, we see it perfectly. Okay, and that's the old expression, hindsight is 2020. Well, it's almost 2020 now, all right? So make sure that there's anything that you can do this year. You can get a jump start on it, big time. Do it. Take your blessings. Take the strong placements and beneficial things happening in September and run with this stuff. It has been very hard, but you're so happy now. Oh, so this could have elements of you discovering some levels, new depths of self-love as well. That's great. That's great. I love to see that up there. It's really good. All right. Ooh-wee. Let me just, we're screwing around with this stuff. There we go. That's better. Yeah, coming out on the other side. Small Wildflowers, did you get an oracle card? And Ambika, pick up the phone. Ambika, are you there? This is Legend. I'm calling you. We are old friends, don't you remember? You and I, me, Ambika. Please pick up the phone in the chat line if you're still kicking around. All right, this is Legend. Again, call me. Beep. All right. Shanali. Hey, is it only Super Chat? No, it's not, Shanali. Welcome, welcome. This is how it goes tonight. Tonight I'm honoring one question Q&As. I'm also pulling oracles for everybody that arrives in the room. But if you want a deeper reading, you can definitely hit us up on one of the donations. If you want like a multi-tarot card, a 7-card tarot reading or anything like that, or a poker hand, we call them. We do a 5-card Casey Jones, a poker hand reading, general readings, love readings, all that stuff is we're asking for super chat or donation for the channel for that. Okay, but thanks for just being here. Is definitely appreciation and support enough, Shanali. So I would love to pull an oracle card for you if you let me, and if you have a quick Q&A. Go ahead and just place it gently before the reader, and we'll get there. Because it's too hot to sleep. What the F else are we going to do? All right? Absolutely. And if you're new here, please note up here, our sponsors of the month. These are our sponsors of the program. And our network affiliates. Tati Taurus Tarot, as you see. She's live here tonight helping out this station. We like to help out Tati Taurus' station by letting you know if you go over there and hit the subscription button, you'll be privy to more what my opinion, like heartfelt delivery of very accurate oracle and tarot cards as well. How can you get unstuck and overcome insecurities? Yeah. Good vibes, brother. It's a really... Once you open the door to that path, it's tough to ever come back. But I can let you know if you want to know. I just want to make sure that you don't open a door that you're like not ready for. But this is about releasing your ego, finally burning it. Like Legolas knocked it, it's done. And it does. It's not forever dead, but it's one of those things that once you learn to do this, everything in your world will change. Once you've finally declared your dominance over your ego. Because without ego, insecurities do not exist. You eliminate them 100% and completely, right? The little things can creep up, always, right? But the big insecurities, the things that, because it's another word for fear. It's when you don't feel secure, you feel afraid. So insecurity is actually fear. So you're asking about overcoming fear. Many people have written books on this whole subject here. Okay, like love is overcoming fear, or love is the opposite of fear. All this stuff, right? But this is really letting go of the ego's expectations, competitive nature, worry and anxiety about outside consciousness. Once you take command of your consciousness, nobody else's ego can make you feel scared. Okay? So that'd be my innate advice to you. But again, once you start down that path, you start researching how to silence ego, how to become very still, how to incur presence in your life, all of that stuff, you won't be able to turn that light off, and it will start forward a series or a chain of a chain of events where your entire world will change. So if that's what you're thinking about, is an entire change, be disciplined to the research that you do about presence. Eckhart Tolle is great. So is Deepak Chopra. Okay, you don't want to waste your time on middlemen that are only giving you like half the secret, because you only overcome half the securities, or you overcome the insecurity only halfway. Go right to the heart of the matter. Okay. Yeah, it'll absolutely change everything. Don't worry, it's for the better. It's for the better. It's just, it will be different for you. Life will be different. Okay. But it's good. You'll wake up. Hi, the blue lion. There's a blue lion here. Hi, the blue lion. Was that a cut and paste? Welcome, Sheila Arnold. Welcome. Okay, and so Shanali, just a second. Thanks for letting me just have that quick convo with Good Vibes, brother. Here you go, talking smack. This is kind of cool. Make sure you don't talk too much smack. You be smack talking. You might get smacked if you're talking. No, you won't get smacked if you're talking. If you want to talk a little smack, okay? If you want to like encourage some friendliness and some fun, this is a great way for you and a bestie to really bond, to really connect at this time in your life. When you see the same way as things, you don't want to incur any bad karma. But when you're smack talking, it's equivalent to what's Barry Gibb. Jive talking, we be jive talk. But instead of that, you're talking smack. All right, smack. There it is. Right, and that's okay. It's a great way to like be on the same page. Not everything has to be so serious all of the time. This is about really relaxing and taking it easy. Okay, chilling. Straight chilling, okay, Shanali? Just, don't feel guilty if you're not getting much done, because you're meant to have those times or things in your life where you absolutely are straight chilling. There's nothing and if it's been a long time since you've been able to do some straight chilling, you might need to stop, convincing yourself that you're so tethered to whatever it is that you're tethered to. Give yourself some leeway a lot with that one as well. Okay? Give yourself leeway. Don't wait for other people to give you leeway. They don't have dominion over that. You take the leeway. You take it when you want it. Okay? Talk some smack if you have to. Point out, hey, I pity the poor fool, or you're acting like a fool. What's up, fool? It's okay. It would be like, this would be kind of like the equivalent to the fool card, I feel, in the tarot. You've been talking smack? That's funny. Small Wildflowers, no, yours is next. Yours is next, because I think I skipped over you as well. Why are you preparing for the worst? You just preparing for like a tough time? Preparing for a big change? You've been through a lot, no doubt. But it's not to prepare you for the worst. Because the best is way more than the worst. Okay? And what's worst shall be best, and what's best shall be worst. It's all a matter of perception, Good Vibes. Everything your brain has told you up until this point, 99.9 of it has been smack talk. 99.9 of it has been some sort of filtered truth. Stuff we hear, it's all been sent through a filter. Is somebody else's insecurity. Is somebody else's jealousy. It's somebody else's view on their life path. And then they say, well, you know what's good for you. You know what you should do. You know, or if you don't do this, right? You just need to activate these points of self. And remember that these are other people's experience that they've sent to you through a filter. You've interpreted them, and then your brain has told you that life is this way. What makes it life this way, Good Vibes? And the deeper question, who are you? Who are you? Start with that question. Start with that right there. Who are you? You do it in your meditations. You say, who am I? Okay. And when you think you got the answer, nope. You don't have the answer. And you'll know it. You'll feel it in your oh, that is who I am, but that's not quite right. Right? Who am I? And then your brain could come up with a million different answers to that question. And none of them will be right. None of them will be right. Okay? You got this, Good Vibes, brother. We're here to help. We'll encourage you through it all. All right? All right. Oh, yes. For Small Wildflowers. And is D Lovely's here. Welcome, D Lovely. So much. Look at this. This is a great card for you, Small Wildflowers. Magnanimous Me. This is a 9 as well. Something's about to change. You're about to do something fantastic, either for yourself, for a community, for a situation. And it's absolutely wonderful when you're like, you're seeing the macro, you're seeing the isness to it all. I feel you like absolutely going with the flow, but like water is being forced to move around you. You are a force to be reckoned with at this time. You are very strong. Leo season is providing you with a boost of energy, a push in the right direction as well. I feel small wildflowers. You're getting assistance from higher self, the magnanimous you. It's not going anywhere. Stay in this power, romance it if you can, for as long as you can. It'd be absolutely awesome. Absolutely. Okay, whew, it's getting hot in here. D Lovely is here. And did somebody else join? Oh, and Nero. Perfect. Hi, Nero. Alright, we're going to go for D Lovely, then we're going to go for Nero. D Lovely. Look at this card. This is a wrecking ball. This is card of a 1, 2. This is the equivalent, would be like the equivalent of the tower, I feel. You know, sometimes you just got to bowl all of it over. That old sandcastle. What the heck? Why do people even build sandcastles? So that they can be wrecked, in full knowledge that they will be wrecked. If it isn't the hunk of burning love on the beach that comes over and kicks your sandcastle, the waves are going to do it eventually. So don't be afraid to let go of old things that are falling apart already. In fact, you could even put a boot in it and help it out along its way. Just come in there like a big old wrecking ball. Just throw a few haymakers at it. Boom! You heard? Alright, and that's alright too. You got to go through what you got to go through. But it's powerful stuff. It's nice. Because you're making room for something new in your life. Your higher self is assisting in this as well. You're like, actually you could be purging or just pushing out just this old, inoperable energy almost anymore, or lines of thinking. Okay? Very good stuff. Alright. There was somebody else. Somebody else was here. Shanali. Did we pull for Shanali? There's Yumahan. Yumahan guide, welcome. Can you be my guide, Yumahan? Yumahan. Hey, I'm talking to Yumahan. Hi, human. More human. Remember Rob Zombie? More human than the human. More human than the human. Remember that old stuff? That was out of control. That's good stuff. All right. I think that was like caught up to everybody, down to Yahoo. Oh, Sheila, right. We'll take a moment to speak with Sheila, and then we'll talk to Human. Sarah gotta go? All right. Bye-bye now. So long. Fare thee well. I hope you have an incredible voyage. Okay, or whatever. Yahoo, it is wonderful energy. Thanks for noticing that. You must have wonderful energy too, Yuman. Okay. Has Cheeky came tonight? No. Cheeky's on call though. We'll get him in here on the super chats and maybe we'll dedicate a program to him. But that's a tough thing. That's tough to just bring that all into cerebral and like step out for a minute and let Cheeky do their eating. That's a whole new level right there. Sheila Arnold, I want to create something for myself. What's the insight? The insight is if what you're creating for yourself can be shared with the world, if you can share it over to the world, if it has value to collective, then it will be successful. Okay? If you're creating it for you and you alone, do not go OCD over it. That's almost like a little painting, a little intention, a little ritual. That's what you create for yourself. Just something little, just something small. If you're pouring a ton of time and energy into a creative project that is only for yourself, okay, and your own benefit, it's going to be very tough to do so until you align your creative spark with what can benefit everybody that sees it or everybody that experiences it. It has to be uplifting to all of us, or at least to a certain community, and then it can have some motivation and some drive and some success and beautiful refinement behind it. Okay? If you're just creating it for yourself, just a little ritual, a little intention, and then the big thing that you want to create value in it, make sure that it can benefit all the people around you, people that witness it, okay? All that kind of stuff. Because if you do it with a collective and divine consciousness in mind, then it will manifest perfectly. It will manifest beautifully. Okay, so that's kind of what I have for you on that one. All right, Yoman. So hopefully that answers your question, Sheila. Yumahan. This is the 99.9, the midnight special. Even though it's not very midnighty in here, we're still having a time. This brought to you by the United Collective of Aquatic Life, reminding you, just say no to single-use plastics. To Tati Taurus Tarot, the best Tati Taurus Tarot readings this side of the Mississippi. They're really good over there. You guys should check out. She's here tonight, thankfully, over there in the chat. Say hi to her, and you will be able to go over and click that notification bell. Get yourself more messages. That's the way it goes. Okay. Saruchi Lee in the Legendary Love Tribe, earning points over there. Saruchi Lee reminding you, hey, you can come hang with the really cool kids over on Patreon. Find out some exclusive stuff and some other things going on. If you're into things like personal readings, wanting to have your channel promoted here, all kinds of stuff going on Patreon. And as well to the real people at Thank You Water. Actually, it's the people at the real Thank You Water who remind you when you think water, think thank you. There's an anti-aging ingredient in the water. When you drink it in appreciation, it will keep your spirit young. It will keep it healthy and full. And then that way you don't have to spend money on the expensive creams, all that stuff. Okay? Absolutely. It's good stuff. No, Tati is a network affiliate. By hanging out over with us on Patreon, we're helping the channels grow together. And it's really good. It's much appreciated. The sponsors love our other sponsors, so why not do it? Alright, here we go. I know I got one up. I promised one out to Yahoo Man. Yahoo Man. Oh, and then Hippie Chick's here. Great. Wow, that's awesome. Yahoo Man. Card of brand spanking new. Look at it. It is number 9. This is brand spanking new. Give it a lick. Take it for a rip, bud. It's brand spanking new. It is like, it's super-sized chimichangas or what. It's the big one. It's like, it's fresh. It's hot out the oven. This is like, fresh bread, fresh buns, hot cross buns. Hot cross buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot cross buns. Okay, brand spanking new for Yahooman. So maybe you got a big purchase coming up. Maybe you got a big brand new computer or TV or car or something like this. Maybe you'll win it unexpectedly. Maybe you like entered a contest or something. Get yourself something absolutely brand spanking new. This could just be like one morning you getting up and realizing, hey, today is the day. Everything is brand new every day. And that's a good energy to be in as well. So really awesome, Yahuman. I appreciate you for being here on the program. It's wonderful. Okay, does my friend BJ feel about me? Relationship? Thanks for the question, Kemi. We'll go ahead and pull some cards for you. Okay. It all depends how dizzy I am in the morning. Opening my crown chakra to this and for this, it leaves me a little bit dizzy. So, if I go on, I would like to go on in the morning, but I might be too dizzy. Because it's too hot to sleep, right? So maybe I'll be up anyways. Maybe I'll just come on anyways. And it's already today. Tomorrow's already today where I'm at. So today is actually technically already yesterday. Or however you want to look at it. How does BJ feel about the relationship? Okay. Relationship? Question mark. For Kemi now. How does BJ feel about a relationship with Kemi? How does BJ feel about Kemi? Okay. Let's have a look. Gonna cut your cards now, Kemi. Thanks for the super chat. Wishing everybody in the chat room the best in all things. Do you remember what they are? I thought so. I thought you remembered what they are. Okay. Let's get some stuff down here. All right. Right off the hop, Kemi. The 9 and the 4 of Pentacles. This guy's stuck. This person, DJ, feels stuck. I don't know that it's particularly in regards to you, because this 9 of Pentacles lets me know that it's more so about he feels stuck. Like he almost would be like, not rather be single, but he doesn't want to open up right now. Okay? And I don't think it's anything you did. I think this is just what this guy is going through in his life right now. It has more like external energies. This guy is really affected. This person is also feeling stuck and dealing with issues of aloneness. Perhaps this person was betrayed or had betrayed another person at some point in life, and he's having a lot of trouble getting over it. He doesn't really know where to direct his sexual energy as well. It's ironic that his name is BJ. He doesn't really know where to direct his sexual energy right now as either. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place, you know. It's kind of like, I don't know if this person was like a love him and leave him type person, you know. We got the 3 of Swords here. Or somebody might have just done him in. He might have had like a girlfriend that like cheated on him or something like that, or just like fell for a girl who wasn't really pretty. She only looked that way, and then had his heart snapped or broken, or disillusionment was created by more disillusionment, and now he just doesn't know what to think about the lovely ladies in general. He might be a little bit running scared, okay? But this guy's feeling the heat too. He's got Ace of Wands. He wants to make some love. He definitely finds you attractive. You could definitely turn his crank, float his boat, that kind of thing. You definitely do that. But he's super stuck right now. He's super stuck. He can't get out of this rut. He can't make this positive change on the inside to see the blessings that are right there in front of him. Okay? I don't know if there's anything that you can do to help this situation at all. It's not looking positive for this actually to blossom into a relationship right now. And these are just today's cards. We're going to pull a bit more tarot on this. I do appreciate the super chat. Okay, Kemi? We'll get a few more cards out for you. 6 of Swords up reversed. And another 9 too. Wow. This person might be a little bit selfish when it comes to their feelings as well. They haven't learned some of these lessons, and they act from a place of passion. This person thinks from the seat of their pants. You know, it's kind of like, he's very attracted to you. He'd definitely run you like a pinball machine. But at the end of the day, it's like, this person's not settling down. This person is not establishing roots. Sexually, so there's potential for milk and nookie, but there's no I don't really see this person getting into a relationship or letting go of his own insecurities about being single. Okay? And he's blocked by certain things. He's really stuck with something. So you might be able to lend a hand. If your friendship is fairly new, wow. But he's attracted to you. That's good. But I would make sure before you get down to business with the hanky-panky, this person has some issues. So just kind of keep that in mind, okay? Kemi, thanks for the question and thanks for the super chat. I'll put your name down up on the board here. It's going to be good. Yeah, that's fair, Tati. Do it. Do it. Kemi, thank you. Kemi, appreciate you for being here. It's not stealing if it's sharing. It's not stealing if it's sharing. Oh my God, I'm sitting on it again. All right. So where were we at? We did Yahuman. And then Hippie Chick. Hippie Chick, our relationship is karmic like that. I always seem to skip over the cosmic peace turtle. Hippie Chick. So if you're still in the room, paging Dr. Hippie Chick, Paging Dr. Hippengirdle. Paging Dr. Girdlebert. Paging Dr. Maple Syrup Pancakes. Paging Dr. Hippie Chick. And D Lovely. Did I pull for you, D? Yeah, I pulled for D. That's great. Good. We'll keep the channel growing strong. Absolutely. It's thanks to viewers like you that actually make this stuff happen. We can't make this stuff up, so you guys need to make it happen. That should be a slogan for the channel, too. I feel bad. I skipped over Hippie Chick like twice. I hope she's still here. That'll be great. That'll be good stuff. Weird Wild stuff, Ed. All right. And Kemi, thanks again for being on the program. I really appreciate you for jumping in the room like that. It's awesome. Jumping up and down. Feel free to bounce around the room. Okay. Well, we'll just take a short little 5-minute break then. Why don't we? Why don't we just do whatever we want? Why don't we just? I wish I could turn all the lights out, but I can't. And I'm gonna go sleep on the ground tonight. I'm gonna go I don't care about the ants or the spiders. I'm just gonna go lay down in the grass and just have a nap. It's way too hot to sleep. Alright, speaking of hippies, I'll do it too. I'll go do it. I used to have dreadlocks down to here. If you believe that. Alright. And we're chilling. That gives me time to check on the diagnostic stuff. There's just a very few people here. If it's too hot to sleep, we're just going to keep it rolling. Tati, you let me know. If you get tired, don't feel like you have to stay and moderate. I still remember how. But you're a bit of a night owl too, right? So it's good. And people came and went. Did that, our new friend, what was her name? Sarah? Elif. I didn't see Elif. Elif, are you still here, Elif? I feel as though the chat is a little bit delayed. The chat rate is at 5. I don't even know what that means. Or if I can fix it. Warning, please check the thing. Chat rate, here we go. Super Night Owl. Okay, oh, I see. This just does some different stuff. Okay, that's cool. We got some John Blaze technology going on here again. If I disappear, it's because I passed out. Totally. It's the heat. It's just waiting for that perfect temperature. As soon as it drops, then it's Snorefest just incurs, running the damn chainsaw over there. It's good stuff. I see. You can switch it. Well, that's cool. Oh, isn't it cool, Kenny? Isn't it cool? All right. And yeah, waking up the people from Europe. I didn't get a chance to catch up with Elif. I see the red rose. So that's good. Thanks for being here, Elif, if you're still watching. And did we talk to Shanali yet? I don't even know what's happened. Don't know what's going on. If I disappear, if I end the stream, it's because I passed out too. See, now that's juicy, D Lovely. That's juicy. Right? What did we talk about? I think I remember your reading where it's yeah, I think that's a huge confirmation for some tarot that we did almost 2 weeks ago. It was a while ago. Oh, thanks. But this was the X. Wasn't the Capricorn the X where it was you were letting go? You were letting go of said Capricorn. And I was you know what's going to happen? You're going to let go here. and then this person is gonna like be like, oh, they felt you starting to let go, so then yeah, they contact you, they run to you. And now the ball's in your court, D Lovely. Now it's up to you. You've got the power of manifestation and co-creation. Are you like, you're not scared for your safety or anything, are you? Hopefully not. Are you scared of like the accuracy? Are you scared of like how the whole process works? Please don't be. You're in a safe space. You're in a safe place. Well, if you're scared for your safety, you definitely need to contact your local authority. Okay? Check in with somebody. Whether it's a counselor, some kind of worker, right? Yeah, that's right. I remember saying that. The universe was like, are you sure? Ron, the new moon is coming. I don't channel. I only channel the mainstream. So there's like a stream of like benevolent, iridescent, beautiful particleness that comes through, and I like dip my head in it, and so like everything is kind of like channeling. All right, when we're reading these cards and when I'm sharing our energies in the etheric, everything's like channeling. But I only did my first 5D collaboration because I don't like channel people's people, if that makes sense. I won't channel like Great Aunt Ethel or anything like that. Sometimes they come and they arrive at the stream and they're like, hey, right? Like, who was it? Inza, their higher self, just came to the stream on the other side and was like, hey, can you like let this know, like drop this info on them. But no, the main guy for channeling on 99.9 is Scorpio Buttcheeks is his name, and he'll channel some messages in for you. We channel him, and then he'll channel the channel, and then it's kind of gets fun. No, it's just I don't, what is it? I don't open myself up to that due to the amount of responsibility that comes with it, to be honest. Full Peter Parker, or Uncle Ben saying to Peter Parker, with great power comes great responsibility. I'm not afraid of it because I'm like a destroyer. I'm like a demon destroyer anyways. Like out in the etheric, like my like spirit warrior tribe is that we just go in and we just like absolutely clobber. We clobber these like disgusting entities. Boom, down sauce, and that's what we do. So I'm not scared of any of that. But these are very sensitive matters, and they come with a lot of great responsibility. Anyone that takes channeling of like particular people, stuff like that, that does not come to them, that they actually go and look for them to channel them back to somebody, that comes with a great level of responsibility. Okay? So it can feel, it's like being crammed in an elevator with them, and I can't do it. It's uncomfortable, and it's too much responsibility. So hopefully that makes sense, Kimmy. But there are some benevolent beings, interstellar beings on Earth that prefer to make themselves known through channeling. You hear about people like channeling the Palladians, or channeling like Lee Carroll channels like the one they call the Magnetic Master. His name is Chiron. You ever heard of Lee Carroll's work? It's really interesting stuff. A very benevolent, unique message. And it's tough because he like challenged the boundaries of people's acceptance of channeling when it was for a collective benevolent purpose. And he was quite successful in waking up a lot of people to the fact that it was possible. So I'm able to get glimpses, and I get to use the stream, the big benevolent stream of beautiful iridescent particleness. I can channel from the great wide rather than pinpoint GPS style locations. Okay. Yeah, dude, let us know, because the ball is kind of in your court, D Lovely. We could pull tarot, but it's just like, it would come back it's saying that the onus, it's on you now. It's up to you what you really want to do. Right? Because again, you know, we talked about how cyclical that this stuff has become, right? You need that evidence of change, I feel, right? It's good stuff. We can get there if we try. Yeah, it's interesting. As Johnny Carson used to say to Ed McMahon on the Tonight Show, he used to say, "That's weird, wild stuff, Ed. That's some weird, wild stuff." No, I'm from Canada. Well, I'm out and about. I'm going for a rip. You know. No, I live in Canada. We get it on. We have some fun up here too. That's why like 70-degree weather has me feeling like sleeping on the ground. I'm not used to the heat. Thanks for getting us in out of the heat. Tati Taurus Tarot and AV. I hear an accent. I see a little accent of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts. Okay, so a big reward to everybody that's watched this long. This is what we're going to do, because new people aren't. We're going to go through the rest of the unboxing so that we can see the rest of these cards just for us now and just the 3 or 4 of us that are hanging out. Don't forget, everything is beautiful. Oh yeah, you're coming in loud and clear. 2861 Vector 89. Check your altimeter set. We are about to depart on the late night light ships. Alpha Tauri, Ophiuchus, Sector 3, Castor Pollux, Polaris, and Sirius, and all points east of Houston. Are you reading me, Houston? Loud and clear, over and out. Okay? Right? I'm easy like Sunday morning. Smooth and easy. That's cool. The F word. Right? There once was a man from Nantucket who kept 2 tears in a bucket. He tipped the bucket over, and this poem is nearly over, so the F word. Okay? The bunny hop jive. Dude, it's not the crocodile rock here. This is the bunny hop jive. Alright. Joop, jop, jive. Whoop, whoop. Is a disco call. Ruff, ruff. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Head games. Nothing but them head games. Like Trivial Pursuit or Tetris. Candy Crush. Time to fly. Yeah, I gotta bounce. I gotta be out of here. I gotta get onward and outward. Card 44. Love that number. Time to peace out. I'm going buck wild. We're gonna go like a sturgeon, swimming for the very first time. Okay. Sticky wicket. What's a sticky wicket? You can't get past a sticky wicket. Got you feeling stuck. You lose your rubber boot in the mud if you're not careful. Sunshine and lollipops, rainbows are everywhere. That's good stuff. The dude abides. I feel like there's some pop culture influence on this deck. Just a little bit. Okay? Well, we're talking now Jeff Bridges as the dude. The wrong Lebowski. The other Lebowski. The big Lebowski. Live Wire. Live Wire. Superman had this, X-ray vision. Superman and Green Lantern don't got nothing on me. Benita's feeling groggy. Hey, did you just eat a bunch of candy and leave the wrappers everywhere, Benita? Is that why you're feeling groggy? Or what was it? Remember Caddyshack? See that candy wrapper over there? We'll pick it up! I'm going all in. Chilling out. The poker hands are being sweet for the... I love reading the playing cards lately. Hairball. I feel like I got one of those. Come high. All right, we're feeling a lot better. You got an owie? Did that hurt? Sorry. You got an owie. Just you got a little scar there. Did it hurt? You had some drinks. You got a little owie. All right, that's all right. That's fine. Take baby steps. I'll put a effing Band-Aid on it for you. Okay, that's all right. Just take the little steps. We're definitely about the healing. If anyone's got an owie, you know, come see us. We got Band-Aids for days. We call them Band-Aids because we got Band-Aids for days. Okay. Over your shoulder. Here we go. Don't grow colder by always looking over your shoulder. Right side up and left side front. Upside, downside anyway, but upside, right? Take it to town, turn it upside down, swing it up backwards and smack it around. It's right side up, you know, especially if you're hauling in a new TV or a bucket of oranges. Make sure you don't spill the stuff. Hasta la vista, baby. Terminator, we just talked about it. Just crushing demons on the daily. Superhero, because, yeah, that's what we do. Take a time out if you need to. Saruchi, yeah. Okay. I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, yeah, Saruchi. Take a time out if you need to. Open up your presence. Open up your eyes. Okay. Enlightened. Entangled, sorry. Entanglement. Ooh, I want a relationship, right? Lucky number 13. The nasty knot. Somebody got that one. Ooh, and the very last one, very nice. Baggage be gone. You don't need to pack an overnight. Maybe just a small overnight bag on the late night light ships. You know, even though you're traveling like 38 billion light years, you don't need to bring any of that with you. It's all just cheap eBay crap, right? And if the person that you're letting go of was just all about cheap eBay crap, you know, I don't care if it was Porsche or if it was Louis Vuitton or if it was, you know, nickel and dime down there at Goodwill. You can bounce in that. I want a relationship. Wouldn't it be nice to be loved? Wouldn't it be nice to feel the romantic love? Wouldn't it be nice if we were younger? Then we wouldn't have to waste our time. We would be more meant to be together when baby making's on the line. Okay, baby making is different than maybe bacon. If you're either baby making or what's maybe bacon, but we baby making and making baby. We're making bacon maybe and maybe making a baby. Okay, so hopefully that's kind of how that maybe. You could. Tea is hot, except for iced tea is cold. Yeah, you could have pepperoni if you wanted to. 99.9 brought to you by the good people at Thank You Water. It feels so good to be alive, and I'm so happy that we're all here together. You guys are spending some time with me tonight. And we say, why not? Some of these guys are doing monster streams, 10 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. Somebody came in, Sheila came in and asked for the Blue Lion for a reading. I thought that was pretty funny. Sheila, are you still here? We're not doing the blue Lion. This tea is scorching. No cold tea here. Oh man, I couldn't. Hot. They say actually a hot beverage on a hot day will actually keep you cooler, and a cool beverage on a cold day will actually warm you up. Maybe, baby. That's right. Maybe, baby. I'm surprised that wasn't one of those cards. Maybe, baby. All right. So I feel I'm good now having this Oracle deck. This is easy. This is easy. When we get backed up on the freelies, we want to try and give everybody a message. We can do that. All right. But let's go into the Almanac here while we still got a little bit of energy left. You guys, thanks for encouraging each other and, you know, talking it all out tonight. All that good stuff. We'll bring on the astrological forecast for August. Okay. So Venus is in a superior conjunction to the Sun on the 14th of August. Okay, this is the time of year. It's going to start to become an evening star now for the rest of 2019. All right. Yeah, Mars is gone out around behind the sun as well, so it's over on the other side. Jupiter and Saturn are nice. If you look to the south, down near the horizon, just right after sunset, you guys should have good views of Jupiter and Saturn. Okay, so it'll be pretty good. And then the moon goes into a big conjunction with Jupiter here on the 9th. And the moon's going to get so bright leading up to this. They call it the Sturgeon full moon. Okay, we'll read into it closer as we get closer to the new moon in August. Or sorry, full moon. And that full moon is occurring, I think, in Aquarius. And it's known as the Sturgeon full moon. So we're swimming. We're out of Cancer season. But maybe we're not done swimming. Maybe some of our Pisces friends will start to feel some of the blessings or start to pull out of their funk a little bit in this particular moon cycle. We could chirp the signs too. When pizzas are on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Was it Pizza Bites or Bagel Bites? Ancient. Yeah, there's some pretty cool dinosaurs around here. Do we really lose our tunage? Okay, Starchild is saying good morning to me. Yeah, through the email. You can find links to the email, to the Instagram, all that on my page or in the description box. Patreon, all that stuff. Man, we must have been on for a while. The music is just like worn itself out too. Yeah, do. Oh, was Benita, what were you drinking tonight? Yay, Legend, you new? I'm new here. Absolutely, I'm new here. Hi, Genesis. Welcome. Welcome to the program. You're coming in. I'm just going to check the time here, see how long we've been on for. 3 hours and 16 minutes. So this isn't even really relatively a long stream yet. But wow, we've been on and off. This is the third program of the day. It's awesome. Welcome, Genesis. Oh, peach wine. Nice. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Put them in a candied ham, apple or pie. I must paint you. Hey, Genesis, what's up? Hey guys, should we call Cheeky? Should we just call him in the middle of the night and see if he can come? See if he can come and give us some messages. You guys have been so patient and waiting and hanging out. But if he's gonna wreck the vibe, I don't want him to come in. If you guys are vibing to the PG-13, I don't want him to wreck the vibe. Genesis, welcome. We're honoring free question and answers tonight. If you have a little question, you can feel free to drop it and I'll pull some cards for you in the divine timing. Astro game. What's the Astro game? Is that like gonna happen on Uranus? Does the Astro game happen on Uranus? Just getting my life back in check. Okay, well, come on in. Pull up a chair, have a snack or something to drink, Genesis. We're about to have a little bit of fun here. We got this new thing going on. You hopefully you can get a laugh. All right. That's okay. The astral game. Oh yeah, spiritual. This game. Yeah, okay. Okay, Benita's got a question. Go ahead, Benita. Go ahead. Oh, with the signs. Oh, I'm not set up for that, Tati. All my stuff is... Oh, it's not here. It's not ready to go. Dang, that would have been good, though. If he comes in, we'll do these spirit cards. And we just we should get Cheeky in here chirping the signs one day. That'd be a lot of fun. Anything Spirit wants you to know. Okay. Benita, is it okay? Would it be alright if I do your reading? They're wanting to get me in here and give you some practice. And you said the magic word. You said Spirit, eh? You want Spirit? What Spirit wants you to know? Alright, we can do that. Just be prepared. They're not gonna deliver it lightly. This other guy, he's all about making you feel better and shit. I don't sugarcoat all of this. It's way better when it comes the other way. Right? So we'll go ahead, do some stuff here. Alright, Benita. Here's yours. Here's yours. It says like this. Your gut knows what's up. You got to trust that bitch. Okay, you got to trust it. Right? And here's the message behind it. Your gut wants to talk. And it always has your back. All you got to do is to listen up and not be a punk ass. Alright, Benita? Stop doing that. About whatever your intuition's got to say down there in your gut, you got to stop for a minute. Stop being a punk ass, it says. You got to just listen to the shit. Alright? Even if you get a little fuzzy, maybe you had too much peach fuzzy on your wine. I like wine too. Oh, it's good. But you know, and the peaches are extra fuzzy, and you drink too much wine, and then you get fuzzy like the peaches. You might not know the right thing to do, alright? But you definitely know what the wrong thing to do. At least your gut knows what's wrong. Especially if you drink way too much peach wine, your gut will tell you, hey, you gotta check some of this moderation shit out. This is more than just a myth. They're talking about the benefits of this moderation and presence, or self-regulation is the key to the fucking healing process. So that's what you gotta get going on there. It might be the right thing to do. Is anything but what you're tempted to do. Don't do shit out of spite or fear or impatience, alright? You don't want that. 99% of the time, your gut, you gotta trust it, alright? Like, it has to be there. It has to be a part of your awareness, alright, Benita? Don't worry, I'm not done with you. Don't go anywhere. Don't take off. I'm not done with you. Stick around for a minute, alright? Got nature. You wanted a message from Spirit. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's going on. Look at Spirit of the Earth now, baby. That's good to have. You've got a nice portion of your path now. You got to make sure, Benita, that things you are trying to get over, wherever you're trying to get, you got some nice landmarkers now. You know exactly what it is that you want. It's just telling you to step forward. Don't be afraid of the prickles or the blisters on your feet, eh? You might have been a long way and you still got a long fucking way to go. Don't even kid yourself. But look, the path is not as steep as it was before. You can get in there. You can actually make good time. You can get good miles. Make sure you recognize that each one of the stones, obstacles, adversities that are in your path, you make them your bitch. You turn that shit into opportunity every step of the way. You'll be just fine. Okay? Alright. Nourish, we just started doing it again. The chat session was so intimate with some longtime friends that we just brought Cheeky in for a few readings. I'm shooketh. Okay. I heard Pickles. maybe Pickles has something to do. That's all about the spirit of the earth, right? All right. Well, thanks to Cheeky, we got a good reading in there for you. All right. So absolutely good times. Good times. Yeah, he's a good reader. He's an entertaining reader. Absolutely. Hi, Lily. Welcome. Welcome back. And welcome back, Nourish, Heal, Live. You guys, we had quite a program. We did a nice unboxing tonight. We got a lot of messages out. We did some readings. It was fun. Right? We're gang. We're full-on cool kids over here. 99.9. Word up. Word up. Okay, so that's good. Brought to you by Thank You Water. Tati Torres Tarot. Thanks, Tati Torres Tarot. Chicken wings. Getting fired up. Just snorted while laughing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Benita, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, they might offer me a full-time gig. There's another program here on the channel. It's called Temple of the Scorpion. If they run it, it's going to be an 18-plus show. And we can swear as much as we want. Because I told these guys I can't give these messages without ripping into my lexicon of swear words. Rice. It's for our friends. Oh, yeah, probably. Flying high. We'll let Cheeky get some sleep. We'll let him pass out on the beach. We'll let the reader pass out on the beach. Yeah. Yeah, right? It's very real. It's very earthy energy. It's very like... People are like, why are you just doing a voice? I'm like, no, this is a full-on 5D collaboration. This is like a different part of cerebral. Right? That will be so much fun. Your cheeks hurt? Okay, good. I think my chat is a little bit delayed again. I think like for some reason like the video's ahead of like what I'm seeing in the chat. And I don't even know where you guys are at in the realm, so hopefully it all catches up and it can dovetail all right. We gotta, right? You know? And this is for the room, all right? Get out of here for a minute. I'm not done. Give me the microphone again. Fuck, it's not even working properly anyways. Can you see that, everyone? Can you see it? Do you know how to read? Do you people even know how to read? This is how it goes. Haha! Right? They're like little rocks. Some rocks are in the shape of the balls. Right? Don't worry. Grab it. Grab life by the balls. And make it yours. Alright? Sometimes life is just waiting for you to meet it with the same levels of energy it's been stomping with you. And when that's the case, sometimes you just need to get all alpha dog on it and be like, listen, Linda, listen. Linda, listen. Linda, you got to listen, bitch, listen. Note of caution. Make sure you know what you want life to do when you get its attention. Keep a hold of life's balls and point them to where you want them to go. Otherwise, that's a mixed metaphor and it's totally gonna pull you down and unleash poop all over your lawn. Okay? Just remember that. When you grab life by the balls and then you say, no, sorry, I was just tugging, I didn't really want anything, life is gonna be like, fuck. No, that doesn't work like that. You gotta Alright, so yeah, for the group now, for the group. Do you guys remember? remember that YouTube video? Linda, have you never seen that? Hi, Christina. Remember that YouTube video where the little kid was like, Linda, listen. Do you guys remember that? Oh, maybe that whole joke, his whole joke there, depended on your knowledge of that video, I guess. So if that bombed or if that was like didn't make any sense, you guys have got to see that. Because the men are running scared. The divine feminine is just like coming after, changing the whole world, and the men are running scared. we're kind of like, you know, like the boom, like whenever there's been boom cycles, a lot of men and young men, they're actually out because this is really a time of opportunity. This is like this age of technology is providing, the whole world's changing. An opportunity is arising in different places, okay? So a lot of men are not wanting to commit to a woman in the domestic paradigm in that sense, right? They're not wanting to settle. They're not wanting to like bring home the bacon. They're wanting to like be out on the old cattle drive, making their own the old gold rush, you know, leave the babies and the ladies at home like they did back in the gold rush or when they were settling the West, the Oregon Trail, all that. This is a time of expansive opportunities. We're not done yet, right? We settled, we explored the West, you know. Economies rise and fall and rise and fall. This is a time of great opportunity. The world is changing right now, right? Like that old Van Halen song, right now. So a lot of men, the divine masculine, will sense these eras, decades, sometimes longer, or periods of years where it is a great time of opportunity, and they will go for their manifest destiny as opposed to like, and they take their loving on the run, and they don't necessarily aren't in very much like, this is sort of like numerically speaking, like demographically speaking. I feel that there's a lot of that behind this. All right. No, it's not going to happen. We won. There's people listening to this video right now, 8,000 years from now. And they're like, they did it. Dude, I'm going to bounce you. Charmaine or Shimei, if you want to like get serious here with me, I'm just going to put you in a timeout. All right, you got another chance to come correct. And then if you do, you're welcome to join us. If you want to go on about shit we've already fucking torn down, then you can't be here. I'm sorry. I'll work security too, eh? Crafty Tarot, welcome to the program. Hey, Crafty. Hey, Crafty. Crafty, have you met Cheeky? Crafty, I feel like Crafty should be, I feel like Crafty should meet Cheeky. That'd be an interesting reading. So moderators, if Charmaine or Chainmail or Cheney, Dick or whoever, Cheney or Amy, if this person comes back and comes correct, let them know. I'll be willing to touch base with them. But if they come back fire and talk in war, just bounce them. Or do I have to bounce them completely? We all need Cheeky. We all need to get a little... And we're never gonna survive unless we get a little cheeky. Alright. I'm over it. I'm done. Like, people who come to 99.9 and they do not come to correct, I'm not afraid of, like, bounce, punt, see ya. Like, it's just this Leo season. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You on the wrong channel, son. That's okay. You can find it somewhere else. Do you want a cheeky reading, Crafty? Alright. Crafty, is everybody okay? Well, Crafty's gonna get one going on here. Alright. Thanks for checking in with us, Crafty. Technically, that's good because it is the midnight special. We're waking up Europe now. If Crafty's getting up, it's like 2 in the morning. Holy crap. Alright. Alright. Here we go. They call you the crafty one. I've heard about you, guy. I've heard that you're the guy over there that does the all-night stuff with the crystal balls and all that. We were talking about balls earlier, and they say yours are crystal. I'd like to see that, friend. But anyways, here, this is the message I got for you, Crafty Tarot. Call bullshit on your bullshit, alright? Call bullshit on your bullshit. It goes like this. Want to get out of a rut? Hey, well, do ya? Do ya, punk? Do ya? Crafty, do you want to get out of a rut? The first step is to get tired of the bullshit. Your bullshit, their bullshit, the world's bullshit. Spend today honoring your sense of deja vu. Once you can spot the old shit, then you can start to stop that old shit. Okay, so stop it. Call bullshit on your bullshit. Alright. Strong message for you there. And that's okay. Don't worry, don't go anywhere, Crafty. I'm not done with you yet. We're gonna give you a nature spirit. We're gonna see what nature spirit. Well, you're very nice. You're a nice person. You're liked by the animals and the trees of the forest. You're appreciated by the Mother Earth also. You pulled the card of Ancient Forest, Crafty Tarot. It's like you're an old friend to the earth itself and the creatures like you. Like little squirrel wants to come and sit on your knee, and then the bird will land on your head, and your dog will just run all crazy around, and you're just loving pure etheric energy. Okay. You also live in a place of deep ancient forest where legend and folklore affect the etheric realm from times ago. You can connect deeply to ancient wisdom and to the voices and the spirits. They're all there waiting for you to pick up the phone and call them. You might as well go deep, and you might as well not worry about how it looks to other people or whatever. People are too fucking scared to even go in this fucking forest because it's like so old that a spider make them run away. But you're at home here, and that's fine because it's part of that can protect you. Stand firm and tall and proud in who you are, and Spirit will recognize you for your attempts of what you're trying to do in the areas where you are actually, making some things new again. Where you're shining light into old places and you're making it new again. Okay? You're a lucky dude to have this card, man. Ancient Forest, this place is, people don't go there often. You can chill there. You can find solace and refuge. If you need to stretch it out, you can go and be there. And you'll be like a little baby. The animals won't fuck with you there. They just will leave you alone. It'll be good. Really nice. Nothing to be scared of at this time either. If you're scared of something, then you shouldn't be, because you're like the tallest tree in the forest, man. It's old school. The critters love you. Alright. So, for Crafty Tarot, that was good. You got the card of the Ancient Forest. Alright. Alright. You know some Spanish? That's awesome. It will be good. Hakuna Matata, that's right. It means no worries for the rest of your days, right? But I think, Crafty, when he pulled this one for you, that's good. That keeps it. And you know what? I'm so excited to see you again on your next live. It's going to be great. Christina, welcome to the room. Hey, Christina, we're late in the stream. We did a pretty cool unboxing of these Oracle cards. They're called the Oracle cards of E. So these are really nice. These are just like little simple like awesome messages, right? Everything is beautiful. I think we started at exactly the 1 hour mark. I think it was 101. We started pulling the oracles, but we didn't like go through them like the traditional unboxing. We just started pulling them out, you know. So it's been really great. Tomorrow, Crafty, can we expect you to go live tomorrow? Just us snorting. Just snorting. Speaking of that, I got a little bit more of the fizzy bubbly. We're going to have to shut her down here pretty quick, I think, folks. It's kind of been a long day. And good morning. Good morning to you, Crafty Tarot. I'm glad the sun's up. A new day has dawned. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to grab it? Are you going to seize the day, so to speak? I try to get myself a little bit fired up in the mornings if I can, especially like if I'm have the day to do what I want to do, so I don't just kind of like lounge around. I just like get up and make myself shooketh. I'm like shaking my fist. This Leo season, I'm a bit cheesed as it is, just a little bit cheesed. Oh, you want to go? You want to go online? Yeah, you can throw You can throw a morning party, Crafty. You let me know. You need like a half hour, an hour to set up. Yeah, you can go on when we're done here. Keep the frequency open and moving for the community. That'd be great, Crafty. And I would probably lay down, but I'm gonna have to go outside and sleep on the ground tonight. I can't in this heat. I'm literally going to have to go and sleep on the grass with the spiders and the ants. And I'm fine with that. I don't care. But it's so hot. It is just so hot. So I'll probably have my phone on for a little bit if you go live. I probably don't have enough energy to like start keeping like huge lists and stuff, but what's the secret? Do we got secret? Ooh, is it getting juicy in the chat? I couldn't imagine it's getting juicy in the chat with only like 10 of us here. But maybe that's like a lot more than were here before. Anybody that's silently watching and wants to like get at me, now is the time, because we're slowly dwindling down in terms of the stream length and needing to go and recharge our batteries. I should probably actually be a little bit quiet. It's 2 in the morning here. Oh God, yeah, it was ridiculously hot. Ridiculously hot. Just, yeah, like panting. We have bamlukas, cheeky monkeys. Hey bamlukas, hey cheeky monkeys. Were you looking at my bum? Were you bumlookers, you chicky monkeys? That's alright. It's fair. I appreciate you coming in and watching. You can hang out as long as you like, but it's more fun if you like actually hang out with the cool kids. We're in this tiny little clandestine corner of the internet. The matrix within the matrix. We're spreading benevolence and love, and nobody knows that we're doing it. So we're gonna win this war. This person was coming in talking about nukes and crap. Get bounced, buddy. Get beat. We've already won this thing. Nobody's dropping nukes. Absolutely. Question, when will I get my apartment? Still looking for an apartment within my budget. Oh man, you and me both, Genesis. I gotta turn up the heat for my search too. I need a new apartment. I need to figure something out. I'm relating to you 100% right now in just kind of like this other sort of way. Alright, so let's check it out. Let's see what we can do here. Gonna have a conversation now with Genesis. I appreciate you, Genesis. Thanks for being on the program. The thank you water. Salsa dancing is so much fun. Alright, gonna cut your cards here. We'll have a look into this. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, forgot we're on this camera. Look at this. All hearts right off the top. Your poker hand is a winner. You don't even have to do anything. The right apartment is going to come. Okay. As far as the time, let's see what we can have a look at here. We've got something about a 6. Okay. So this could be like something happening for you. It's already the 27th. The 6th of August, you might see something that inspires you. Right? And in terms of like being the right price. And if you're on a budget, the main thing to watch in your new apartment is when you go to look at it, flush the toilet. You get it? There's a flush. This is what it's called. So make sure that you flush the toilet. That'll be like, kind of like, and you know, take a peek. If something doesn't sound right, be very careful on your walkthrough. Make sure everything's right. But I see you something that you absolutely fall in love with, right? King of Cups, 2 of Cups, 7, 8, 9 of Cups is very, very nice. You're going to be fulfilled. You're going to get this thing. And there's something going on with a 6. So if 6 weeks is a little bit late, something surrounding a 6, a 16th, or a 26th. Okay? This is very nice. Genesis, I think you're going to find something that you absolutely adore. Because I love seeing all these hearts up in this reading. It's really nice. And I feel as though perhaps your land administrator, your building manager, is going to be a very nice person as well. Okay, very easy to get along with. So that's really good. Okay? So that's pretty good. Something with a 6. Don't give up. Search every day. That's the big key to that, though. You got to search you got to look every day. Okay? Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I'm sweating hardcore. I actually might have to head outside soon, everyone. Might have to hit the old red button. Just when things are getting good and the feed's picking back up. Might have to hit that red button. Maybe we can join each other in the morning. Maybe we can join each other tomorrow. Crafty said he might go live right away, which would be cool. What's up, Lil P, Ratliff? Welcome to the program. Every day is a new day. Yeah, seize the day. Alright, coming in at the end. Coming in hot. Hey, this should be interesting. I haven't done this with the new setup yet, but we'll get ready for the little ritual Delo habitual. And that'll be it for readings on the night. But Little P Ratliff, thanks I appreciate you being and coming in here tonight. Just going to give you a quick oracle card if I could. Just my way of saying hi, okay? Thanks for coming in a little bit. Sorry, that wasn't me. It wasn't me, Benita. It wasn't me. It was the other reader. Little P. Ratliff, you pulled the card of purification, all right? So this is here. This is like something that you're undergoing or that you're going through right now that isn't making much sense. But what it's doing is it's refining you to a point where you're actually able to shine a lot brighter as a result of it. You're either learning new things or experiencing certain hardships and adversity so that you're actually physically growing stronger or that you're emotionally growing stronger. Something is coming through and cleaning you out. You might even be on like a cleanse, or you might decide to shake up your diet. Something where you're like actually keeping your systems pure and keeping them like feeling right. So this is really good. Whatever regimen of health that you've just started, I feel this is a good track for you. Remember, I am not a doctor. I am absolutely not a doctor. But you've pulled the card of purification here. So let it cleanse you. Let all sorrow, okay, or pain be washed away at this time. You're meant to do it. You're meant to focus on the washing away of that which brings you down in your thoughts and your feelings, and be purified with new, even if it just looks like a big black hole, even if it just looks like a void, even if it feels like I have no soul in it, just know that it's right, because it's bringing you out of like structured material stuff so that you don't have to like be sick with it anymore. It's card of purification. Really nice. Okay. What's up, AP? Yeah, AP, go ahead and drop your question. No, actually don't drop it. Just set it down gently. Okay, set it down gently. You can do that. Okay. Because the stream is almost over, AP. Thanks, Little P. Ratliff. Little P. Ratliff. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Some nights we like gently set the reader down on the beach when he's done. Other nights it's like we let him just hit the brick wall and then all of a sudden the whole program derails. Feel like we're almost at that moment. Okay, AP. Just give AP one more quick second to gently place a question down if you would like. I feel it too. And everybody, don't forget, Tati Torres Tarot is now a network affiliate. She found that over on the Legendary Tarot Patreon page. And you can too. It's good stuff. High five, Blessed. Welcome. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. When did that happen, AP? Was that just recently? Probably during like the cancer season? Or right on the cusp? That's kind of funny. Let's have a look at that, see how that presents. Appreciate the question, AP. Let's have a quick look at it. And then for 5 Blessed. Alright. I gotta remember to do the camera thing. Right? Here you go. 2 spades, 4 of hearts, 3 of clubs, and a pair of 6s. Okay? Let's focus on the pair of 6s, AP. Alright? There is an attraction. There's a level of attraction. This person would like to share their energy with you. Okay? And they feel as though like this came from, even though they were drunk, it means it could have come from a place of deep-seated subconscious. Alright? It's obvious to me, though, that this person didn't know the implications of what they were saying. So he didn't like speak it with the intent of it having an effect on you, which normally when somebody says I love you, their intention for saying I love you is not only to convey the love, but to do it in a way so that the person can actually receive it with the 6 of Swords. The implications of what you're saying to the person that's saying I love you is a big reason to why they say it, because of the implications, the weight that it holds. When it comes out like loose, drunk lips, it doesn't carry those implications, but it still can come from a very deep-seated place in the subconscious or the unconscious, where maybe this person actually does love you, right? I feel this as being like somewhat authentic, okay? 4 of Cups. For some reason, does one of you like have this feeling that they can't have the other person, or they shouldn't have the other person? Someone is limiting themselves or blocking themselves in this situation, okay? I think you can believe him. Just play this out. Allow this to play out. Because if you were like literally sitting here with this pair of 6s, all right, you're going to take this. This doesn't really have much value, but there is potential here, okay? So you go ahead and do that. Then you see what possibly could come. 3 of Cups. You trade your 3 of Wands in for your 3 of Cups. 3, 5, 6, right? So again, nothing may come of this, but the possibilities are open because there's still room for like feelings and development to grow here. The more you spend with time you spend with this person, the more likely you are to hear I love you outside of the drunken times, if that makes sense. Okay? Alright. Everybody's showing up now and wanting a reading. I mean, god damn it, we've been fucking live all night long, and then there's 4 people and we hung out for like 3 hours. Now I'm ready to go to bed, and the whole goddamn country comes in and wants a reading. I'm just teasing everybody. I'm just teasing. It's been a long night. I don't mean to be too ruthless with you, but it's Leo season and I'm getting some of this out. It's happening. Okay? And 5 Blessed will honor you. There's no list. We pick the readings at will. Okay? And we're gonna end the stream actually after 5 Blessed. And I'm sorry to anyone that's just come in the room. Alright? Don't worry about it. We're not throwing shade. We're not throwing shade at anybody or anything. We just have our new technical director that just got hired on the station. He's actually a really good reader, so we kind of been sharing the stage on a 5D collaboration. Are you giving a free reading? Yeah, we've been honoring some quick question and answers, like tarot readings and deep readings are coming on the super chat or the donation line. But please hold that off till the next time. What I would encourage, especially Ruby Wada, I see you there. Thanks, Ruby Wada, for coming in. What I would suggest is go over, hit the subscribe notification. We'll be live again a couple times more before the end of the weekend. And unfortunately, like, the reader's really tired, so it's like the quality is kind of like starting to go downhill. All right. No, we're just about done. We're doing 5 blessed, and then we're calling it for the night. So Margarita Mabel Fernandez, thanks for being here. I appreciate you for being here. Welcome back. Please do hit subscribe and notification. It's all kind of about divine timing around here, right? We've been on for we're coming up to hour 4. So we're going to read for blessed really quickly here, and then we're going to shut it down. We're shutting it down, the whole party. And you had a question about Andre. Sorry, something about Andre. How does Andre feel? Okay, about you. Let's have a look there. Wishing everybody in the chat room the best in all things. Peace, prosperity, love, abundance, bliss, joy, happiness, self-worth. All of the blessings, okay? Things we can work on and things that we feel blessed with. You know, feel blessed every day. It's the key to unlocking anti-aging, especially in the thank you water. It's how it works. K5 blessed, here we go. Got your cards cut. Let's see what comes up for you. Andre, 10 of Pentacles. He's being affected by family. He feels stuck. 5 of Swords. He's worried about trusting and opening his heart right now. Wow. This person is like really untrusting. I feel as he sees an opportunity here, but in regards to feeling, there's not really much. This person has huge trust issues, and therefore is like afraid to put forward feelings. I think, I don't know, somebody like feels like so hard done by or wrong done by. This person could be like, this person could be going through their own healing process of the mind because they're trying to sort something out where they couldn't figure it out, or somebody hurt their feelings, or somebody like broke it off with them in the past, and they're just like having a tough time coming to terms with it. Also, it shows that this person may be stuck by family situations, family issues. They could have dependents living with them, or they could be like still relying on the bank of mom and dad, or something of this nature, where it's like they are not fully independent yet either. Something in regards to this nature. And they're very like, I don't want to call them cheap or chintzy or a pinch purse, but it's like they do not trust the process of like, you know, give you reap what you sow, give and it shall be given, you know, receive openly so that more can come. This person isn't in regards to that even in their 3D life, so it's going to be hard for them to really be processing his feelings at this time. It's just not happened. So to be honest, 5 blessed, not much feelings are coming forward towards you at this time. Okay, the 2 of Wands there was the closest thing that I saw to that, where it's like, if you make yourself known, if you make yourself known as an option or a place, you know, that can increase his liberty, it's like almost taking care of like a rescue puppy or something, where they've like been hurt or they've been starved before, so they're really apprehensive to like just enjoy their food. They're like, they get all guardy over it because they don't really know. This person's been through a lot and going through a lot, and they're just super untrusting. So it's going to be hard for you to get anything out of that. Sorry, 5 blessed. Big hugs for you, 5 blessed. Absolutely. Hi, Elaney. Welcome. Thanks to the moderators. We're going to do the ritual Delo habitual. Then we're going to do our crucial thanks. And then we're going to end the stream, everybody. And that's just the way it's going down. I don't mean to offend anybody through like the spirit channelings and cheeky. Okay? Hi, Ruby. Unfortunately, the readings are done. You caught us just a little bit late in the stream. You can go ahead and hit the subscription bell. We'll be on again a couple more times before the end of the weekend. Okay? Hey, I appreciate you, 5 blessed. I appreciate you. Really good stuff goes on here. So it's worth, like, at the very least hitting the subscribe button, because we do get around to everybody eventually. There's a lot going on here with divine timing. You know, it's morning time. It's 2:20. I should come on at 2:20 in the morning all the time. Right? Cool. What's going on here? Do we have any fire? What happened to the fire? It's gone. What? See, that's one thing. You don't want to upset it. You don't want to upset the whole situation. Yeah, thanks everybody who participated tonight. So big shout out to Ruby Wada, to Priyanka, Kay, and Eleni. Priyanka, I saw Priyanka and Eleni come in, and Margarita. Sorry, you guys. I'm really sorry. You guys are just like caught it super late in the chat or in the stream. Okay, but soon, definitely soon. Thanks to everybody tonight who hit us up on the super chat lines and the donation lines. Jessica the Goddess, beautiful contribution. To Jasmine Moore, to Elizabeth G, and to Kemi Adoran. Thanks for the super chats. We really appreciate it, everybody. Okay, we're gonna let it go. We got like kind of like quartered half bit to this thing. We release the readings for today. Live your best life. Okay. Each and every day is a blessing and a gift. Oh, and it smells so good. Do you ever notice that? Life is super smelly good. It smells good. Sometimes it doesn't always smell. Look at the beautiful curve in that one. It's really nice. Perpetual nature of things. That's what that reminded me of. The perpetual nature of things. It feels good to let... Oh, that felt awesome. Because we did the readings from this morning when we were really just goofing around, setting up the software. We did a Legends of Tarot program today where super chat lines were ringing off the hook. Thank you, everybody, for that. And then tonight's program, which went the full 4 hours on the midnight special. It felt good to release those readings tonight. So that was really good. Absolutely. I felt that one on my thumb a little bit, too. And it's a good time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So go ahead. We're going to go ahead to our crucial thanks now. To our moderators, Christina L., Tati Torres Tarot, Small Wildflowers, Crafty Tarot had stopped in tonight. Nicole KC was here. Appreciate all of that. I'm probably missing somebody. I hope not. But I really thank the mods and all the hard work that they do. And for joining us from time to time. You know, all that good stuff. All right. To Tati Torres Tarot. Okay, again, she is a network affiliate through Patreon. You can go over to Tati Torres Tarot, just click on her thing and then click on the bell. She goes live with accurate and compassionate oracles and tarot readings, so we really appreciate her of that in the community. To Saruchi, who is heading up the Legendary Love Tribe, earning points over there on Patreon. I appreciate Saruchi so much. To our sponsors of the month, the United Collective of Aquatic Life, who remind you to just say no to single-use plastics, all right? Really, the collective of all the underwater creatures on Earth, they sent me a text message and were like, yo, we'd like to get in there for August, and we appreciate you for that. And, of course, our main sponsor, our prime sponsors, the people we would not be here without, the good people at the Real Thank You Water. We appreciate you for being here in all of your fullness, okay? So, crucial thanks out. Crucial thanks to all new subscribers, all right? All that good stuff. If you came in late and didn't get a reading, to Eleni, I know Eleni, we'll catch you up for sure next time. To Five Blessed, to Ruby Wada, okay? Just looking for some cards, I know, but I was just drained. I was just to Five Blessed and AP. They got there in under the wire. To Margarita, Mabel, Frankincense and Myrrh. That's great. To Bert and Ernie, remember it's Bert Day. To the Plastiki, the plastic boat they sailed across the Pacific. Right, all that good stuff. Oh, Small Wildflowers. To Small Wildflowers. To Benita. Just running it like a pinball machine. Absolutely. To Genesis. Thanks for vibing for a bit, Genesis, tonight. That really means a lot. Thanks for being here. Okay. To Nourish, Heal, Live. To that guy that came in and started talking about nuclear war, I bounced his ass out of here real quick. And that's okay. And that's okay. Some people just can't get over the fact that we actually won it. Earth is going nowhere, baby. Peeps are going, we did it, we won. It's true, but our tomorrows are not guaranteed. But not because of some ding-dong with a nuclear warhead. That doesn't even make sense. You got to come correct if you're coming in on this stuff here. All right. So that's that. All right. Okay, everybody. Thanks for being here so much. I appreciate all of you. I'm going to go ahead and end it now. Okay. Stream until next time. Be most excellent to one another. Okay. Have a great night.